dry cereal because I have no milk.
Y'all are coming down for that experience with me. So it's like a field trip.
Keep you safe.
So currently you're out on open water. You can't really see, like, you definitely can't see any shores in sight, but you do have a map that Maria has provided you with. So you're about 2 days of sailing to the nearest, like, well-known port city, or of course you could go back to a trip in 1 day back the way you came.
Do we know what's in the well-known port city?
I mean, nothing super noteworthy, but if you have stuff to sell, you could sell it there. If you need to restock, if you wanted to buy anything important, you could go there.
Well, don't we already have like a lot of food supplies for that?
Yes, you do. You can definitely stay out for longer if you want to. If you want to keep doing some pirate hunting.
Karen wants to get off the fucking boat.
Why?
Okay.
You're fine.
The thing with Carrie is she has never been on a boat longer than 30 minutes at a time.
What? Wait.
She lived in a forest. So all of this is new and she does not like it.
She needs a break.
Dungeon Master.
She needs a break from all of you.
Hold on, did someone ask me something?
I did. I'm just curious, how much are boats? Considering how we got some gold now, how much would it cost?
If you wanted to buy this boat, this would be like 20,000 gold. Boats are not cheap.
Oh.
Yeah, really. I mean, boats are about to be like 50 gold or whatever, unless you're getting a ton.
Like, you could buy a boat for 50 gold, but you probably shouldn't take that boat out to sea.
Right.
Yes, that's off the agenda for a while.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, if you want to sail, you're going to have to borrow someone else's boat or keep using this one.
Can we just steal
Or steal one. I mean...
Yeah, you could steal someone else's boat.
Let's not become pirates while hunting pirates.
Yeah.
So,
it's quite
How are we gonna get our bounties, man? So we're gonna capture some of them. Okay, Theos.
Alright, fine. I get to kill most of them, though.
So
they're worth more alive. We keep them alive.
Is the group on the deck right now trying to decide what to? Alright.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You're all on the deck unless you wanted to climb up to the crow's nest.
Okay. So Vex is just kind of like, alright, so who wants to turn on the crow's nest?
I think that the person who has the best sight should be there.
Does the next port town have anything like any important stores with more potions that I could perhaps steal again?
I mean,
you're gonna be the potion.
You're not sure. You haven't been there, but it's it's a port town. It would probably have general stores with potions and your essentials. The other thing it could have is like an actual bounty system in place for capturing pirates. You're pretty sure that it had that too, but it was humans only because basically every job there was humans only. But it's possible that if you found another port town, you could get employment there to actually be official pirate hunters.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be nice.
I would like to point out that sailing port town to port town robbing places is exactly what the kind of thing pirates would do. So,
Well, I don't know that, so you would have to bring that up or something.
Hasn't Carrie brought...
Vex would probably...
Sorry.
It's okay. Vex would probably figure, becoming a pirate hunter would be more rewarding and less high risk.
If we were official?
You're right. If we were official and all that, plus, he has the motivation of getting loot and stuff to supply the needy and Atrice or whatever the name of the town is, port town is.
Yeah, you got it right. That's good.
Yeah, Atrice.
Theos agrees to head down to the next port down.
All right, that's about a 2 days journey away, but you can definitely make it. So,
Mhm.
are you going to set course there?
Seems
Okay.
good.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. So, is anyone going to climb up to the crow's nest?
Vex will take another turn on the crow's nest when.
Great. So you set off sailing. The sky is quite dark. It's been cloudy basically all day, and now it's starting to rain. It's not, it's annoying, but it's not actually, it's not gonna hurt you. Um,
Mhm.
and after about 3 or 4 hours of sailing, the storm is really coming down now, and you just notice what is definitely a pirate ship, but the more interesting thing is that there's a monster the size of the ship with 5 heads and about the same number of tentacles just wrapped around the ship.
Hey,
You can
easy.
see Ven is the only one who can see in enough detail, but the ship's crew is desperately trying to fight off this giant sea monster that currently is wrapped around their ship. Neither of them see you yet.
Is it
for
as
now.
powerful as the last one?
Okay,
This
so
the last what?
Sea monster.
Like you never got a good look at the last sea monster, but this thing looks absolutely massive. Like it is big. Their boat is bigger than yours, and this sea monster is easily wrapping itself all the way around their boat.
Yeah, nope.
No,
so hold on. Vex is gonna yell down to everyone else. Okay, so ahead of us apparently is a giant pirate ship being wrapped up by a sea monster. Do we want to help them or get the fuck out of here?
I
Ron
vote to
wants to
let them
watch.
die.
Can we help
She
them?
wants to watch.
Yeah.
I vote getting the fuck
Actually,
out.
Theos agrees with Rom. Like, we can stay back and let the monster destroy the ship, right? And then let it go away. So that way, when everyone else is dead, we can go on board their ship and then steal all their shit because they're already dead.
But like, is it taking
You
the ship down
realize
with it?
You, you realize that if it kills the ship and then notices us, we're next, right?
Mm,
We should
Can
probably
Then
follow
we'll
first.
just fight it.
can Carrie ask Maria if she thinks the ship would be able to withstand a few hits from that thing?
Okay. So Maria says that probably not, but she's like a creature that big could definitely destroy a ship, but it would take it some time, and it does look like the people on the ship are putting up a fight.
Okay, so we could probably blast it with the cannon,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
do a bit of damage beforehand.
All right.
So
Dungeon Master, question.
Yes.
If we do help the other pirates, right? Can the monster fight both of us at the same time? Is that like, can it like just like, because it's wrapping around one ship, but can it like do that to both of us at the same time?
From what you can see of it, probably not. But most, like, you don't know how much of it is underwater. From the size of its heads, which you can see its neck all the way down to its body, you're pretty sure that it couldn't wrap itself around both ships unless you got really, really close.
One of us actually has a water breathing potion, right? So
Yeah, but
Not-
no one knows that except me and
no
Vex.
one knows that.
let me check if Rom actually had a water breathing potion.
Does Vex and Theos do know that I do have a water breathing?
Yeah, Theus has a water breathing. So Vex brings up the idea of bringing in within cannon range, but still a decent, just within cannon range, but out of that monster's supposed reach.
Sure.
Question.
Yes.
Actually, who like what would swimming underwater? What would that be under?
It's athletics to swim, but if you're not like against a current or trying to like trying to swim against something or trying to swim really quickly, it's not. You don't need to make a check to swim. You won't do it. You won't be very fast, but it's not like swimming. Just generally isn't the kind of activity that you can fail at.
Oh,
Or like swimming
can
underwater.
So the way swimming underwater works is it's the same as swimming on land, but there's a certain amount of time that you can hold your breath.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Because we're this is factoring the water breathing potion. Like I was just wondering who would be the best to swim underwater, so we can use the water breathing to like get rid of the breathing factor, so we can like focus on
It would
like
be
reconnaissance.
our speed, right? Swimming speed is half of our walking speed or something like that? Or is it
I
half of
believe
one?
that's correct. And then it's an athletics check to swim in rough water or against a current or quickly. But
Well, it
anyone
is a
can
storm,
just
isn't it?
swim if all you want to do is jump into the water and go for a dip.
So Vex tries to use the magic spyglass to look under the water a bit to see if he
Magic
can
spyglass.
see. Yeah, the spyglass thing that we got, it's a little magical. To see if he can look under the water a little bit to see if there's anything of note for how big the beast is.
The water's pretty dark thanks to the storm, but you can sort of make out the outline of how big this beast is, and it's not that much bigger than their ship.
Okay. So Vex calls down to everyone. We could probably take it on with our cannons and try to attack it from long range while those pirates have it distracted.
While all of this is happening, Carrie's just been staring at it, trying to see if she remembers about it. What do I have to roll for that?
I believe it would be nature to remember about a water beast. Or
Okay.
just a beast in general.
What do I have for that?
Also, while you're debating, you notice something interesting. From the deck of the ship, a blast of fire flies through the air at the Hydra and just destroys one of its heads.
Oh,
Like-
right. Hydra.
Oh, wait, what? What destroyed its head?
Like, you can't be exactly. So, first of all, Carrie knows that this is an aquatic breed of Hydra. So it has multiple heads. And
two more grow.
Yeah, the aquatic version has swims on a bunch of tentacles, sort of like an octopus, and it's extremely dangerous. But it doesn't it can't shoot fire from its heads or anything. If it's going to attack you, it'll be attacking you by biting you. And what's just happened is someone on the boat, you're not exactly sure how, shot a blast of fire through the air, and it hit the Hydra squarely in one of its heads, and just blew the head straight off.
Okay, guys, I vote we go in to help them because that one of their dudes just blew off one of its heads. So let's
does it have has one of the problems of a Hydra where like you cut off a head, two more grow back?
Not if it's
Notably,
fire damage.
not fire. Carrie knows this because she must have studied a little bit about Hydras, but the cutting off of a head, if you cauterize the head, that is, if you burn it, it won't grow back.
Okay, so we stick with fire and a bit of a distance to help out.
But here's the problem. Oh, like the only way we could probably do that though, the problem is we would have to get a head blown off and then like have someone use a fire spell to burn it. But I don't know how many of us have that. If not, we would have to use the gunpowder to just pour it on the wound of where the head cut off and burn it from there.
What? Why don't we just have Rom make everyone's weapons super hot?
I do not want to hold a hot sword.
How far away is the other ship?
It's quite far away. It would take you about a minute to close the distance to get within cannon range.
Would it be in range of Arlen's message? Because she might want to get in touch with whoever just shot that blast of fire and like kind of coordinate a bit. Like we're gonna shoot a
what is the
cannonball and
range of
then you
message?
shoot
I'm
fire.
not sure.
It's like 60 feet. I'm trying to pull it up. It says like 60, but it might be still too far away.
You're definitely not within 60 feet, but 60 feet is about like it's about also the range of a cannon shot. So if you want to pull in to get within cannon range, you'll be able to cast messages as well.
Okay, so that's my offer. Like I could potentially communicate with the crew. If we're in cannon range as well.
Interesting.
All right. Anyone else got a say in?
I'm just mentally screaming because Carrie does not know as much as I do about Greek mythology and Greek monsters, and it's painful.
Yeah, it's like all of us, because I know a lot.
I remember the Hydra.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Perseus killed it using the head of Medusa after he cut off the and after he cut off the head, two sons were born: the Pegasus, the winged horse, and then the son of Medusa and Poseidon, which
I don't
was.
think we're getting a horse out of this.
Okay.
So what's your plan?
We move the ship into cannon range and within range of Arlen's message ability.
All right. It takes about 3 rounds, or 18 seconds to load a cannon. That's probably not how long it takes, but just for simplicity. So, are you going to load the cannon shot before you get in range?
Yeah, probably.
All right. So, who's going to go do that?
I'll do that because remember I went like to read.
Yeah,
the
you
book.
went and learned how cannon operation works. So you can head down. There's cannonballs and gunpowder. I believe you have 8 of them.
Yes.
All right. So you're gonna load a cannonball and gunpowder into the cannon, and then get into range.
Yes.
Rom suggests she wants to actually get close enough to the boat to actually board it and help who is.
That sounds out of character. What?
Well, it's because it looks like a fun fight, and also she has one of these.
Hold on. Potion warms to the touch, tastes incredibly spicy and delicious. Ooh.
Spicy.
Ooh.
I love it.
Well, nobody knows that Rom has it.
Yeah,
well,
nobody
she's
knows.
she's like,
I want to get close to it.
Yeah, is she saying this then?
She says, I want to go fight it. If you want firepower, I have it.
Notably, Firebolt has quite a long range. I believe it's 150.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so you can actually cast Firebolt from. Not yet, but in if Rom drinks the potion that you don't know that she has, then they'll be able to cast Firebolt for a minute, and it'll also do more damage. But they also take fire damage.
Yeah.
Awesome. But the range of Firebolt is quite long, so it's actually longer than the effective range of the cannon.
So,
okay, then
this to be effective, though, we would have to wear down the heads until it's like enough for the potion to like one-shot it and then cauterize it immediately. Because otherwise, if we use it like at first go while we're battling it and it dies off, right, we'll have nothing to cauterize the heads.
Right. Once we get into cannon range, would there be anything that Vex could do from the crow's nest?
Well, Vex has a short bow, doesn't it?
Yes.
Well, that you'll definitely be in range for to use the short bow.
Oh shoot, my laptop's gonna die. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go charge it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
So, and I would take it that given the distance and all that, the added height would actually be beneficial this time rather than the pirate ship.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so that's what Vex is going to do. He's going to aim his short bow at it. I guess I'll be taking some more archery lessons. Here we
go. Okay, so you're now within the 60 feet range that you could probably hit the Hydra with the cannon. Arlen, are you going to send a message to them?
Yeah. Who who could she see that looks like a captain or someone to communicate this to?
So now that you're quite close to the ship, you can see what the people on the ship look like. They're humanoid, but they're also scaly. They're sort of some of them are like a little orange, but like dark orange, orangey yellow. And there's one of them that's green,
So
and
dragon people and lizard men?
something like that. Yeah.
Is it
And
mostly lizard men, or is there like a mix between like the dragon people and lizard men?
they're like they all have the same body shape, so they're all you think they're all lizard men. It's just the color of their scales is different.
Before we start initiative or whatever, as they go over to get into the 60 range, Carrie is just saying a prayer to her god with clutching her holy symbol.
All right. So, are you ready to all roll initiative?
Sure.
Yeah. Would Vex be able to try to get a sneak attack off onto the Kraken with the
Yes,
short?
for sure. Because
Awesome.
the people on the creatures on the ship, they count as another ally of your enemy, even though they're not technically your ally. Since they're an enemy of the Hydra, you get your sneak attack anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah, that applies to both of the rogues.
What do we roll? 1d20?
Again?
This
So
is
you roll a d20 and you add your dexterity modifier for your
Oh.
initiative. And
Okay,
I've
that
got
was-
to-
Let me
Oh,
pull
we
up.
had a dexterity
yeah.
+2, so I get a 5.
Okay. I need to. So
Gee,
we
that's such a
have-
bad roll.
I need to pull up my character sheet.
I
How many
clicked the
heads
wrong
does the
button.
Hydra have? How many heads does the Hydra have?
Come on.
Currently, it has 4. It used to have 5, but it now has 4 and 1 neck that definitely does not have a head on it.
So I rolled
Oh,
good.
we gotta
I
burn
rolled
that
a
one.
15 and I accidentally deleted my message.
Ah,
If you rolled a 15, it should show where. Oh,
yeah, the bot still says it.
Yeah, no, I mean I
Oh,
deleted where
I
I
can hear
said
music somewhere.
exclamation mark roll.
Okay. I
Man,
see.
everyone's got some pretty bad rolls this turn.
Eh,
yeah.
so I'm waiting on, I believe, Rom and.
Yeah.
Vex,
Ven?
yeah. Ben, yes, Ben and Tristan. Oh, nice.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
I think my dexterity is +1.
I'm literally the last. It's so
No,
bad.
nothing.
I have a 5.
Oh no, we're gonna kill it before it's your turn.
Oh,
Also, I'm back. And I have the pallets that you guys could probably
Rom,
help
did you
me
did you add your dexterity?
Yeah, I have no dexterity.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we're both
Rip.
5s.
all right.
Okay. Give me a second.
Man,
Just gonna try this
Vex
out.
got a nice roll.
Yeah. And that roll is in fact
Yep.
nice enough that Vex gets to go first.
Yeah.
So you have a Hydra in front of you. It's really huge. You can easily see it from your position in the crow's nest. What do you do?
I take my short bow and Vex takes his short bow and aims for basically aims for it and tries to hit somewhere useful, like maybe its eye or one of
Alright.
its eyes.
Roll to hit.
All right, so it's just a D20.
Plus your proficiency, plus your dexterity.
Okay, so +2 +3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your arrow. You try to hit it in the eye, but its heads are constantly moving, and your arrow just flies right past it.
Hmm.
Does it
This is
reveal my presence at all, or does the
The-
Hydra just not know?
The Hydra probably knows, but it doesn't care right now.
Okay.
just an arrow goes. Boop.
Yeah, the Hydra doesn't really want to unravel itself from its position wrapped around the other ship right now, so it is very much ignoring you.
Hmm.
Next up is Carrie.
Hmm.
If I recall correctly, Theo
I
doesn't have any
don't-
long range, does he?
I don't have a lot of long range stuff that would actually be able to help.
Well, then
could
help
hold it
others.
Well, what does Theos not have? I'm sorry, what?
Does he have long range?
He has his throwing daggers, and right now he's managing the cannons.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
what happens when you assist someone?
They get advantage on
Yeah,
their.
when you assist
Okay.
someone, you give up your turn to give someone else advantage on their next attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna assist Rom because Carrie's basically useless right now.
All right. So the next one to go, you see a flurry of movement on the ship that the Hydra is wrapped around, and you see several of the ship's crew dash in with their scimitars and just try as desperately as they can to just hack at the Hydra. And I'm not gonna do all these rolls just to make the combat go faster, but they seem to be having like moderate success. You see a couple of them get their blades cut into the Hydra. You can't super make out the details at this distance, but you see that they're fighting back as best they can.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the next on the list is Arlen.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she still wants to use the message, try and get in touch with the crew.
All right.
So
Go
that's
ahead.
a cantrip. I don't know if that still takes up the whole turn or not, but I guess just
Yeah,
talking
it
to them.
You can do a cantrip and a first level spell.
Okay.
No, you can't. Like,
Oh,
you
okay.
can do
Well,
a
yeah.
cantrip
Well,
with a
that's
first
fine
level
because I
spell,
figured
but
this
not in
is
one
Like,
turn.
one of them has to be a cantrip. I think it has to be like a bonus action thing.
Yeah, but that's only if the spell itself is a bonus action spell. I don't know if message is or not. I believe
I
it's
don't
not.
think it is. Yeah, and I would imagine like discussing with the crew is
Yeah.
gonna take some time anyway. So
Yeah. Like one round of D&D is supposed to represent 6 seconds.
Oh.
6 seconds of real
yeah,
time.
so yeah.
So generally
Totally not
sending a
what I was
message to
thinking.
someone and talking will take your whole round. So what do you want to say?
So like in common, she's just kind of hoping that they speak common. She says, "We're coming to help. We have firepower. We have cannons. Just tell us what you need us to do."
Does message allow them to reply? I'm not.
Yes,
I
it
believe.
does.
Okay.
You can reply to
So you hear someone shouting back, "We very much appreciate your assistance." We very much appreciate your assistance. If you can you try to dislodge the beast from being wrapped around our boat? We can probably deal with the heads. We're worried about our ship getting crushed.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Okay, so then Arlen relays that to everybody else.
Okay.
Awesome.
Evita, you're up.
Isn't
Oh.
Theos below deck? How when isn't that a little harder to do? 'Cause-
Yeah. Theos is below deck, but to be fair, I don't think he'd want to aim at the wrapped around tentacles with the cannon because he runs the risk of killing their boat.
Fair enough.
So,
I mean, he is a murderer, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, but
Step on
he
the boat.
also wants loot, right?
Aim for the
That's fair.
monster.
If you want to,
That's
the rest
fair.
of you can relay the information to Theos on your turn while still doing something else. So you get the information to Theos just fine.
Okay.
So Evita, you're up.
Guess I'll just use my short bow and aim for a head. Because
All
they
right,
don't
roll to
have
hit.
much else. Doot.
Trisha, can you mute yourself?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. That's
Ooh.
so.
With the
Dang.
stealth
What
bonus,
a word, Vex!
Your arrow hits the Hydra right in the eye of one of its heads, and you get to roll your damage twice.
And I
Man.
think I have a racial savage attack. It's a
Oh,
racial
yeah, you
feat.
do. You're a half orc, aren't you?
Yeah, so when I roll a critical hit, I can roll the dice again. One of the
Sweet.
dice.
So you
Alright.
can
Would
roll
that
3 points?
be-
So you can roll. You can't. That doesn't apply to sneak attack, but you can roll your sneak attack twice for a crit, and your weapon 3 times for a crit plus being a half
okay,
orc.
so
Nice.
that would
That's
be
good.
3d6 plus 2 and then sneak attack?
Yeah,
Wait.
and your sneak attack is also doubled, so it's another 2d6.
Oh my gosh.
God damn.
Dang,
Davina,
man.
you need to give
Iveta
give
just showing,
Vex some lessons.
Iveta just showing up the boys like shit. Yes, the other day she caught the arrow and then Theo
10
said
Alright, that was
just like
damage.
going for it.
So
Man.
that arrow
Dang.
like pierces through the Hydra's eye and comes out the other side, and that head just falls right off.
Ooh.
Through its eye?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was that
It's been
powerful.
cut a couple of
Uh-oh.
times by the denizens on the ship, and apparently that arrow was enough to just take that head right off of it.
Vex shouts down, "Nice shot! Teach me how to do."
Oh man.
Well, wait, but what? Because it wasn't like a fire arrow, doesn't that mean the head
Yeah,
multiplies?
that's what I said. I said burn it afterwards. I don't know who else would that be. Would probably Rom if she could. But I'm just gonna give it like go ahead and like brush off my shoulders. That was
Alright.
a great shot. Okay, guys.
Yeah. So
Let's go.
seemingly reacting to that shot and reeling in pain, the Hydra, with its 3 remaining heads, like rams its heads into the deck of the ship, and
Our
you
ship,
see-
their ship.
their ship.
Okay.
It's not in range of your ship right now. And you see 2 of the crew members that definitely were there before and definitely are not there now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Rest in
yikes.
peace. We'll bury them later.
And what?
Burial at sea, duh.
You would have to do that with fire.
Anyway, just
I mean, I don't think they're basically in the Hydra's belly now, so burying them isn't super an option.
we'll bury the Hydra and cocoon. Really expensive cocoon. Anyway.
So whose turn is it?
So you also see that the Hydra, in the place where you lopped up its head, it grows 2 more heads.
Oh
So
no, its
now
turn is.
So now it is back to having 5 heads. The next ones to go are more of the. You see more movement on the ship, and you see 2 of the people there hold out their hands and just spray blasts of fire from their hands onto the Hydra's heads, and they're able to destroy one of the heads.
Nice.
So, and because it's fire, the head is burned. It's not coming back.
That's good.
After that is Rom. And remember,
Okay.
Rom, you have advantage on whatever you do because Carrie gave you the help action.
Yay.
So make it
sweet.
count.
We're all just helping
Okay.
out Rom.
Pretty much.
Alright, well, she
You
saw
need
what
the
the
fire.
arrow did, and no, she just wants to get into the action. Really, she wants to fight it, and potentially have the gloating, like just I defeated a sea monster gloat. So she's gonna drink her potion,
All right.
and
So that's what's called a bonus action. And you can
Okay.
take a bonus action in addition to the other action you take on your turn. So you can drink the potion and then do something else.
okay, she's gonna drink the potion, and then she's going to
And like
cast.
you feel the potion, the liquid, which you feel it going down your throat. It tastes like liquid fire, and it hurts. But once it's down, you feel just the sheer power of flame, and your hands start glowing with an orange aura. It doesn't actually hurt you,
Uh-oh, did
but
something.
you just feel the power of fire coursing through you, and you're ready to sling some fire.
Yes, she feels amazing. She starts laughing, and then she's like drunk with power, and she's going to go to the edge of the ship as close as you can while still on the ship, and then she's going to fire a firebolt at the Hydra.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, that's one roll, 20 plus, and then again.
Yeah, you have advantage. Although I'll tell you right now, that's enough to hit. But let's see if you can crit.
I want to get a crit. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not, but
She'll take
you're
the
still able to
Yeah.
hit. So roll your damage, and because you have the
Hey, you
potion,
want
Fuzzy
you can add an extra 3 damage.
Okay, daughter strike.
Because I believe your charisma is +1.
I got the pink ones. Hook to go with your. Hook it.
What was damage again?
It's 1d10.
Well, now you
And
can
because you get,
I'm sorry,
because
I
of the
didn't
potion,
think that.
the power of the potion is
They
going to
they
give you
called
an
them,
extra +3.
So
she,
1d10 plus
yeah.
3.
But they don't have the slippy things on it. Sorry, or sticky things. You know what I mean?
All right.
Non.
So that you
It just
definitely
sucks.
see that the Hydra felt that.
So be careful walking. I will. That's what I was getting at. They
You
fit?
shoot a blast of fire and it hits it in the neck.
I'm taking
one
the
of
other
necks.
pair. I hope that's okay.
And
No
it's
problem.
not enough to rend off that head, but you just
No, they had
the
some
impact
that
from
were
the
like
fire
red
just spews,
and like Christmassy and
flames
stuff,
all
and I was
over
like,
the head.
I do
And
remember
that head is on
It
fire
had
now,
pink on it.
but
Yeah.
it still seems like it's just barely.
It's just like right
like-
way up on you.
That head isn't acting very sensibly. It's sort of thrashing around, but it isn't. It hasn't been severed. So after Ramus Theos.
Yes. I'm gonna fire. I guess I'm gonna try to fire at the, like, where all the where like is the part where all the heads like are connected to? Is that like above water where I can see it?
Yes, it is. You can. You could try and hit that.
Yeah, I will attempt to hit that.
All right. Roll to hit. Just give me a d20.
D20. Hold on. Game roll dice. Actually, roll 1d20. Oh, shit. Man.
So this Hydra is pretty big. So your shot goes low, and you won't be able to hit square into where you were trying to hit, but you're still able to hit it. So what I want you to do is roll 6d6 plus 5, and it'll take half of that.
Interesting. 66.
Roll 6d6. What was it? Roll 66
plus 5.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. Nice.
All right.
Ooh, that's some
So
good.
the cannonball sort of falls a little bit into the water, but it's still going really fast, and and the Hydra is right below the water, so that hit still hurts it a lot.
Okay. Neato.
All right. So, and you, all of you hear a cheer going up from the other ship as what they assumed would be the death of them seems to be faltering. It's still very much alive, but the people on the other ship have hope now that they're not going to die here. Ven, it's your turn.
Okay, so Ven decides to instead shoot at the tentacle wrapped around the ship in hopes that, the sudden pierce will make it let go.
All right.
Or
roll
at the
to hit.
very least, do some damage to it without damaging the boat.
Get a crit. Preferably not the one crit.
I know, right? That would suck. You better not have jinxed me.
That would be amazing.
Knock on wood. Before you roll, you gotta knock on wood. That's how that works.
Oh, cute.
All right. Let's show me what you got.
Okay, so trying to see what It's 1d20 plus 2 plus 5, right?
Plus 2 plus 3, or plus 5 total.
Whatever. And come on. Come on.
Calculating.
Or be about
Come
keeping consistent.
on.
Me again.
That is
Oh.
unfortunately not enough to hit it.
Do you want
your
salmon
shot,
or something else? I
Since
bought
you
pizza
were
for
aiming
Patrick
quite
and
far
Lynn.
down,
You
you
really do
misjudged
need
the
some
angle
No
a
matter-
little bit, and your shot
No
goes
matter
into
what
the
it is,
water.
can I eat in here? Because I'm playing a D&D game.
But it
I don't care.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
just
didn't hit the
face palms.
Sure.
You really
Carrie,
do need
you're
some
up.
lessons.
I bought a pack of salmon for you and your dad.
Okay.
I'm trying.
I just like, I
And
don't
I
like pizza.
desperately need those lessons.
That's what he
Seriously,
doesn't.
Avita, teach me.
You know, everybody like,
I will teach you the ways of one-shotting
and they
Hydra.
have pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
salmon
catching
sounds
arrows too, because Theos would like to know how the hell you did that.
Okay, it's Carrie's turn.
good. Okay, real quick, what just happened? Because my mom came in to talk to me.
So we've destroyed another one of the Hydra's heads. Theos fired a cannonball, and it slightly went underwater, but it definitely did hit the Hydra. Ven missed another shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ben missed another shot.
Yeah, 2 of the people on their ship are dead, but the rest of them are still up.
Okay. Question. Okay. They're lizard men, right?
Yeah.
Are lizard men weak against necrotic or radiant damage? Or would I have to roll to know that?
You'd have to roll for that.
Okay.
Wait, are you planning to attack the lizardmen?
No. I was thinking if it misses.
Oh, I was like,
The
damn.
Hydra is a pretty big target. You could probably aim your spell in such a way that even if it misses, you wouldn't have a chance at hitting the lizard man, unless
Yeah,
you're
just
specifically
aim more
targeting
up.
your head or something.
Okay. And
Sounds
it's
like-
missing.
unless
It
there's an
is
area of
missing hit
attack.
points, correct?
Yes, for sure.
Okay, I
Holy
cast
crap.
Toll the Dead. The range is 60 feet,
That's
and
definitely
it's a Wisdom save.
okay. Give me a second. Where is my stat block? Okay. It fails.
Okay, and Carrie's going to aim at one of the tentacles around the ship, but she's going to aim at the lower part of the ship where there are no people to be hit if it misses somehow.
Sure. So you've hit. You can roll your damage, which is, I
Okay.
believe,
It's a crit. The Hydra just dies. Carrie gives it a heart attack.
I roll
It's just
1d12.
damage dice, right?
Yeah, it is damage dice, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so she can't get a 20
Yeah.
here.
It's
unless-
already failed.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Takes 9 damage. So you see your necrotic power appear over one of the tentacles, and that tentacle just withers from your magic, and it definitely lets go of the ship.
Yay!
Hooray.
Or only partially?
Like, the thing has a lot more than one tentacle, but that one tentacle is not in shape to be grabbing onto things. It's sort of lying loosely in the ocean.
Someone's
So-
moving around a lot. I don't know.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
So the next thing you see the defenders on the ship sort of rally behind one of their elite soldiers and continue to slash away at the Hydra. But this time you don't. You see them have a little bit less success. A couple of them managed to hit, but in general, they just saw 2 of their companions die instantly by getting eaten by a Hydra, and so are a little bit less able to keep fighting. So that happens. After that, it's Arlen's turn.
Does Rom still is the potion still active for Rom?
Yes. And Rom, I didn't mention this before, but you take 1 damage from the all-consuming fire. So you've taken 1 damage so far. And the potion lasts for a minute, which is 10 rounds. So
Oh,
Rom still has... Yeah, a minute is 10 rounds. Rom still has quite a bit of fire left in her.
Okay, then I'm gonna use what's the name? My cure spell. Hold on.
I
Cure
only lost 1
wounds.
hit point.
So.
Oh. Sweet. Okay.
Rom missed 1.
Or you know what? Better, I'll just help Rom. I'll just give it the turn to help Rom.
All right.
Or maybe you
so
can. Oh, sorry. Oh, just a suggestion. You might want to help Theo since you can put down more damage.
Well,
Okay.
Theos is going to need a couple more rounds to load the cannon again. He had the
Yes.
cannon loaded before because he could load it in anticipation, but it's going to take him a couple of rounds to reload the cannon now.
So that would help, like, a lot.
To help him load it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an advantage for loading it or load it faster. Like, is that a thing?
Yeah, if you have someone helping you, you can reload the cannon in 1 round. So it takes 2 rounds to load and 1 round to fire. So it'll take, even with both of you helping, you'll take this round to reload and you'll be able to fire it again next round.
Okay, then she goes under deck to help out with that then, because she doesn't have anything
Bring
ranged.
Maria with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria is definitely below deck, cowering in fear right now.
Okay, then she goes to help out Theos because she doesn't have that much range other than, like, you know, messing with people psychically, but
Can you also yell at Maria to man up?
No, just have Maria help you reload. That doesn't have to do that much.
It's not, like, hard.
Because you can... That would actually be helpful, I guess. If you don't mind taking... It would be 2 rounds, like 1 to reload and 1 to fire to actually use the cannon if 2 people are helping. Not 2 people, 3 people are
Two more people helping. Like, 3 people in total would be really good.
Yeah. It
You
still
could do
won't...
hell of damage.
Yeah, even with 3 of you can't... I'm getting feedback, by the way, from Venus. Even with 3 of you can't load the cannon and shoot it in 1 round.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Theos, your audio is getting feedback from your microphone, so whenever anyone talks, I can hear it a second time in your...
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's echoing.
Echo. Butts.
Haha.
So Arlen, are you gonna go help load the cannon, or are you gonna help Rom, or are you gonna try and attack the Hydra?
She's gonna go help with the cannons then.
Sure.
Since she doesn't have anything ranged, so probably most help there.
All right. After Arlen is Azika.
Okay. I guess I'll fire another arrow. All I can do here, right?
Sure. Roll it.
Theos, please mute.
Another crit. Another crit. Another crit. I don't know. Let's see.
Thank you.
Oh, is he muted? Interesting.
All right, that is good enough to hit the Hydra.
Yay. Okay, that is...
So roll your damage. You get sneak attack, but it's just
it's
regular this time.
I think once this is over, they ever enter their other watch period, Evita might take watch with Vex just to teach him how to properly fire the arrow, because apparently he sucks at archery. Which, to be fair, he doesn't use.
Maybe you're a melee person, a melee rogue, you know?
Yeah, he is.
That arrow buries itself into the Hydra's neck, and you hear it. You hear that head reeling in pain, but that doesn't sever the head. And
They can't all be winners.
yeah. So afterwards,
Well, at least if I hit, I call up toward the cord's nest.
you see the Hydra sort of lunge forward with the 3, I believe, heads it has left, and one of them heads like scoops up another one of the people on that boat, and that person is gone before that head stops moving. And the other one tries to bite one of them, and the warrior like puts his shield in front of him and tries to block, and the Hydra takes the shield instead. So after that, you see more movement from the ship in retaliation, and the 2 warriors on the ship who you saw shoot fire earlier are both going to try and do it again, and they send blasts of fire at the Hydra. And one of them unfortunately misses, but the other one manages to hit the Hydra square in the head and burn off another one of its heads.
So now there are 3?
There are 3 heads left. And 2 of those heads are both looking pretty damaged. So after this is Rom. It's your turn.
Okay. She's gonna aim at another head. And
All right. You have advantage again because. Oh no, you don't.
No, I
no.
don't.
But you can still roll the hit with your firebolt.
I put on some mood music.
That unfortunately is not enough to hit. So your firebolt flies right over, and the heads are still violently lashing, trying to eat up the rest of the crew members on that ship. And your fireball weaves through 2 of them as they're moving and flies out the other side. Theos, it's your turn.
Okay, I just missed all of that trying to figure out the headphone thing on.
There are 2 heads remaining.
There are 2 heads remaining. There are about 3 or 4 people still on their ship, and most of them look pretty badly wounded. And
Okay.
Rom shot a fireball and missed. Arlen is with you, I believe, below deck to help with loading the cannon. So with the 2 of you working together, you can load the cannon and get it ready to fire next round.
All right, I'll do that then.
Okay, so
Can
you
I-
pull out the gun. Yes?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to yell at Maria for really quickly.
No, go
Alright.
get her to
Bitch, help
you
us
instead.
with this fucking cannon!
Okay,
Love
that will.
kids.
Bitch,
You're
yeah, bitches
yelling-
love cannons.
You're yelling at the person who is letting us use her boat.
Yes.
I mean, this guy is.
It is
Chaos.
I don't see why am I being criticized? I'm the one in the right.
I mean,
Probably because
I'm
she
fine with it.
owns
So
the boat that we are on.
Yeah,
So
but how
we
is
are
that gonna help if
Carol's
she's
name.
You're
dead?
not down there. You can't give him a
roll me
moral
intimidation,
compass.
Theos.
Carrie isn't doing this. This is
Wow.
Patricia.
Theos,
Do I
do
roll-
you have
yeah.
intimidate?
Intimidation. What's intimidation?
charisma, I
Yeah, I'm proficient in intimidation.
Can you roll me an intimidation check?
Okay,
I think for some
intimidation.
people, they use their charisma or strength, depending on what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so
No,
it's a
that's,
total of.
that's not the way this works in
Okay,
Dungeons
well,
and
fine, I
Dragons.
guess it's a
Intimidation is
whole-
What do I roll? So what do I roll? Because I
So,
have a +3.
If you have proficiency, you roll
Right.
1d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
So that's a total of 3.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 plus 3. 18.
All right. So Maria sort of nods in acknowledgement and runs over to help you with the cannon. So
Cool.
with the 3 of you working together, you get the cannon. You get the cannonball in. You get the cannon ready with gunpowder, and you're ready to fire it next turn. And with someone else to help you aim, you'll probably have an easier time hitting as well.
Cool.
Then it's your turn.
Okay. He's missed both of his arrows, and he's just kind of like, okay. He aims for the part where all the heads connect. Since that seems like it's a more stable target, he'll roll to try to hit that.
All right, roll to hit.
I believe in you, Ben. You can do this. Also, do you mind if I try putting on some music for this?
All right,
There we
third time's
go.
the charm. That hits.
Okay.
And I actually, do we want music for this?
Sure.
Yes.
No, man, sure.
Pirates
Alright.
of the Caribbean.
No, I was gonna put on this. If it shows, I think this is the right one, right? Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to turn down the music volume though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've made mine.
Yeah, I have it
lower.
down to like 4%, and then I can still hear you all
Yeah.
fine.
So
I have it down to 1%.
then third time's the charm, that will hit, so your damage, and you get sneak attack as well.
Okay, so. Okay, so for my short bow, it would be 1d6 plus 3. That about right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually really good music. Good job, Zai. I love it. My idea of Pirates is forever ruined just because of Pirates of the Caribbean.
What? Pirates Caribbean is
Okay,
cool.
and
Alright.
what's my sneak attack?
Oh yeah, you got sneak attack as well. It's a d6.
Okay, so just regular 1d6.
Yeah. Alright, this Hydra is not looking very good.
So what is... So Ven's arrow just hits?
Yeah, that arrow buries itself into the Hydra, into one of the Hydra's many necks, right at the place where the neck starts coming out of the body, and that head, like, goes limp a little bit.
Nice.
And the Hydra itself sort of starts to slowly unravel itself from the ship. Carrie, it's
Vin
your
lets
turn.
out a cheer. Finally!
Here comes the
Okay,
charm.
what? Oh, goody, my family's fighting. But once again, Carrie aims at one of the tentacles around the ship and casts Toll the Dead.
Alright, I'll make a saving throw. I believe that's another fail.
Awesome.
Sexy.
Okay.
What's that?
What is going on?
Family
Screaming
fighting. I'm
kids in the
gonna mute
background.
while I roll.
Okay.
Sounded very creepy.
I heard a kid.
Ooh, 1d12 for the capital D.
I believe it will recognize this.
We'll
I'll
find
say
out.
yes.
Come on, RP bot. Like go. I really don't know why the bot is taking so long.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess I recognize
Alright, I'll
it.
take the first roll.
Thank you.
So your blast of necrotic power withers that tentacle, and the Hydra sort of fall without enough tentacles surrounding the boat to keep it upright. As that tentacle withers and falls away, the Hydra basically just falls all at once into the water with a huge splash.
Cool.
And
Yay.
you see the warriors on the ship just let it a cheer and whoop and all sort of jump up and down in happiness. And then the Hydra, proving that it isn't ready to leave just yet, shoots one of its heads out of the water, grabs one of them in one bite, and just drags it into the water.
bitch.
Oh,
And-
jeez.
But after that, Ben, with his spyglass, can see that it is sinking down deeper and deeper under the water, and it's gone.
Oh,
Really?
That's
The
horseshit.
bitch ran away. The bitch Hydra ran away.
I wanted to kill it, and
Hold
then
on.
like you know.
Chaos. You still have
Yeah.
a cannon loaded. You see the Hydra,
Yeah.
and a cannon is one of the few things that could probably hit a Hydra from in the water. So if you want to make
Yeah.
your shot, you can definitely do that.
Sure, I'll do that. 1d20.
Yep, roll a d20.
Is it advantage because of
Oh yeah.
with what was it?
Yeah, you have
Fouling?
advantage because you have someone to aim the cannon, and you were able to take a little bit more care when you were loading it. So roll with advantage.
What's the what do I do for advantage? Like.
You roll
Just roll
twice and
twice.
take the better result.
Oh, okay. That.
And just do it again. And we will wait for
Yeah, we'll
RPBot
wait.
to...
Is it maybe because
Gotcha.
Rhythm is running that RP bot is taking so slow?
It was doing that before
no,
Rhythm
it's
was running.
Yeah.
Bots
got
just
an
do
8,
that.
shit.
Sometimes their
Alright,
server isn't.
So the cannonball, you were firing it into the water, and you see a huge splash. And the cannonball just runs through the water, but because you're trying to, like, because the water will dampen the movement so much, you still, you don't think you killed the Hydra.
Darn.
Aww.
Shit.
Shit. I wanted to like make
Armor.
Yeah, we didn't.
That would've-
Aw.
that would have been some kick-ass armor.
Also would have been some
So,
kick-ass
I
I'm
know, we
going to
did that.
drop out of initiative order now, and I'm also going to shut off the music.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Wait, does the
So
song
then
end?
everyone else, Theos goes
There we go.
above ground, above deck again.
So what are you doing now?
Okay, so Vexio's out. Shame we didn't get to kill it, but maybe we should go over to the pirates to talk to them, because we just saved their asses.
Save
Ron,
three of the
yeah.
asses.
Three of the
Carrie
asses.
was
Ireland?
Vex or
Yeah,
Vin or whatever his name is.
Of the ones that you can see, there are about 3 that are still standing, and standing is a bit of a generous description.
So Theos goes to Ren and Rom and wants to know, hey, should we just slaughter them?
Well, here's the thing.
Wow.
Rom, you have still drank that potion of the Inferno, and
Yep.
You still have it.
you're still taking 1 damage per, every 6 seconds.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So,
She's so disappointed that the monster's already dead.
Yeah. So Theos is like, hey, why don't we just finish them off? They're already.
Yeah. But you also take, I believe, 9 more damage.
Ooh.
Unless
How much
that
health is he
damage
on?
happens over time. So if someone can heal you, you'll be fine.
More or less.
More or
Well,
less.
yeah.
How many hit points does Rom have?
Oh, hold on.
10.
I have 8 since the last round, so I guess it's 7 now.
Yeah.
No, I meant overall.
Oh,
Oh, I have
damn, you're still
10
loud.
overall points.
Okay, so either someone can heal you or you get to 0 and I can revive you.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
You really.
She doesn't really rely on other people healing her, so she'll just deal it with it on her own.
How much more
So-
damage does he need to take?
I believe you're taking 2, so you have 8 more damage to go.
You're gonna go to. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
okay.
so she
Can we put out the
looks to-
fire or something, or is it just inside of?
It's inside of her, basically. It's the effect of the potion and just the excessive power of fire, which her body isn't strong enough to handle.
Drink milk.
so
Drink milk, indeed.
I don't think we have milk.
What would count as like what would you need to have a strong enough body to do that?
Probably really high constitution. Or, once you get to a higher level, taking 1 damage per round for 10 rounds isn't as big of a deal as you are when you have 10 hit points.
Oh my
That's fair.
gosh. You're gonna go to
Well-
0.
Ron just she growls in frustration, and when she does, there's like a bit of fire that comes out of her mouth like a huff. And then she's like to Theos, I want to go to that ship and
Burn
talk
it all
to
down.
one of the people there. She's just like, I want them to teach me their fire spell.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Right
Theos
now.
goes,
Probably.
yeah. Before they, so this is while they're, I guess, traveling over to the other pirate ship. Theos
Yeah, so
runs
do you
down
want to
to
dock with their ship?
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
but
Or
before
less.
that, Theos wants to go down to where his stash is, grab his last potion, and tosses it and brings it over to Rom.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna give Ram a potion of healing?
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
I want to save that for later.
Vex climbs down the crow's nest to join the rest of the party.
Vita gives
and
him a clap on the back. She's like, good job
Yeah.
on that last.
Also,
Oh.
Theos
Thanks, but I can't believe I missed 3. Ah.
Theos wanted Ven to distract the rest of the potion to give to.
I mean,
Well, how would Ven know that? You don't know thieves can't.
You know what now?
You don't know thieves can't, so you can't exactly
Tell him without the
tell
rest of us
him
knowing.
without the rest of them knowing because he's with the rest of the group,
Fair enough.
and you don't have thieves can't.
and Evita does. So even
Yeah.
if you did communicate in Thieves' Can't,
Vita would know.
Yeah, whatever. We're fine.
So yeah, Van just looks at Evita. You gotta teach me some more about archery. I don't use it very often.
To be honest, that was a very lucky shot.
You know what? That works. We all need.
Well, I shall try to teach you to be. Another clap on the back. Where's
Yeah.
everyone else in the terms of the ship? Are we all just working on getting it
To board the other one.
Yeah.
like,
yeah, I think we're all just
right now you're all on deck. I believe
Yeah.
Theos walked up from below deck where the cannon is.
Yes.
All right.
Are you still gonna try and sneak her a potion of healing?
Yeah, but I mean, if people see, I don't really give a shit. You know,
Oh,
I'm gonna
then
try
let me
You
that.
want
But
to
if
roll
it,
stealth anyway?
sure,
He-
why not?
Okay,
I mean-
roll me stealth.
Didn't Rom also drink the potion on deck?
Yeah,
She's not gonna
Rom
do
did.
it yet.
Rom did in
He just
fact drink
drank
the
one.
potion of the Inferno
What do I
on
roll?
deck where everyone could see.
Yeah, I think
roll a
everybody-
d20, add your dexterity, and if you're proficient in stealth, you can add +2.
So
Yeah.
everybody knows that Rom has potions too now at this point.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
potions are like an open secret, but the rest of us don't know how many they actually managed to grab because we all overheard them talking about robbing the store, right?
Yep.
No.
Except for Van, but he learned about what they
Yeah,
did.
through
Right.
Theos.
Yeah, Carrie figured they were going to do it anyway. That's why she does not want to go back to the old port.
Yeah, but he
Well,
has.
I
But,
don't know,
like,
actually.
Theos is actually gonna want to go back to Port because remember that has the. I mean, he doesn't tell anyone this, but that has his like the graveyard where some of his friends are there.
Then
So
why did you make yourself a public enemy of the city?
because he is who he is.
But yeah, like Arlen overheard them, so like I think it's just that everybody knows now, even though we're not
Except for
discussing it. We just
me.
don't know how many they have.
Yeah. So basically, none of you are super duper surprised when Theos whips out a potion and gives it to Rom.
All right. Well,
So Rom, roll 2d4 plus 2, and you have that many hit points. Since
you might want to take it after you take all the damage. Could she?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, most of the damage before you die.
Yeah. So maybe use it when you're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
what
that
she's
is.
doing.
So just bring it all the way down to 1 hit point, anyways, right?
Yeah, it's down to 1, and then whatever you roll is what you add to 1.
And
you take
then
1 more point of damage.
Yeah.
Right,
So
so
basically,
what's
whatever you roll is how many hit points you have. 2d4 plus 2.
So the worst you can get is 4.
All right, you have 7 hit points remaining after drinking the potion and feeling the final effects of the potion of the Inferno course
She's
through
so
you and then
sad.
out.
She's gonna get an addiction. She wants another one.
You guys are all
She
just
does-
gonna be potion addicts.
Hell yeah! Do you know how jealous Theos was to get that? Like I had like a weak ass fire potion. You got like the one that shoots fucking lightning bolt.
I mean, you
Well, I
actually
mean,
did get a
Fire in her
pretty strong
hands,
fire potion. You
baby.
just didn't use it.
No, I did use it. Remember when I burned
Yeah,
that whole
and
space?
you shot it once.
Oh,
You could have
oh,
Yeah, you could have
You
shot it
guys-
10 times. And used,
man!
it lasts a minute, which means you can use the effect every turn for a minute.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Man, because I thought it was like, because I thought like an entire round was like longer than
No, a round
like
is
about a
only
minute.
seconds in real time.
Alright.
I wish I
As
knew
we're
that because
moving
I would have
over-
started burning people up with like my breath.
Anyway,
Yeah, well-
so are you going to dock with the kobold boat?
Yeah,
Yes.
but like
Yeah.
on the way there, after
Oh.
like Theos has given her the potion and she drinks it on her last little hit point, you're just gonna grab them by both of their shoulders, opposite ends, so they're kind of close together. So like, you know, shoulder to shoulder. And I'm like, so those potions. And I'm gonna give a stink eye, just a little bit.
All right, you want to roll
Yeah.
intimidation?
Sure, I have proficiency in it, guys.
Okay.
Can I do reverse intimidation? Is that a
I
thing?
want to do reverse intimidation as well.
Yeah, that would be insight, I believe.
Insight.
If you wanted to resist
Interesting.
someone's attempt to intimidate you.
I'm proficient in it. But
Insight?
so.
Yeah, but
I'm not really trying to
Rom is
intimidate
the
it,
one that
but-
Evita is trying to intimidate.
Oh wait,
so-
is it Rom that's?
I mean, I
Yes.
saw both of you. You guys both did something very strange, and I saw you give her a healing potion. So
Ron
You
growls
guys
and
both
it's like,
have
it's none of your
potions.
business.
Yeah, Theos is just like, fucking bite me. Here.
Anyway, I didn't finish talking, but
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
no. It was just you can interrupt her. It's fine. She's like,
All right,
it's
Rom,
it's
roll
not
insight.
helpful,
Insight. Here we go.
but I feel like
Oh,
shit.
okay. That's
Can I? Do we?
so
Because
you
she's also. Can I assist her? Because she was trying to go at both of us. So I'm gonna.
Sure, go
on
ahead.
the-
you can roll.
So,
Okay. 1d.
I mean, Rom
20
has-
plus
Rom
1.
is scared of me, I guess.
9.
Oh,
Oh, it's the
exactly.
same as hers.
You're not phased, I guess, or something. We're
Yeah.
just glaring at each
So
other.
Rom very much is phased by Evita, but you're not phased.
Cool.
I'm just gonna time a little grip on their shoulders, say, it was helpful, but not utilized in such a way that it could have. Be
So
a bit
Theos
more
threatens back.
mindful.
Touch me again, and
I didn't hear the last part.
Yeah,
Touch you again,
your
what?
audio cut out.
you'll touch me again, and you'll lose that arm.
I'm
Rom
going to
does
poke.
feel a
No, I was kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna keep him where it is, so I'm technically not touching him again. Anyway.
But you were touching him for the second when you grabbed him in Rom.
Yeah, I just grabbed him then.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
he didn't like that. He was very much against that.
whatever.
But
Ron feels thoroughly scolded.
before
All she's saying though is to be more mindful of when you are using these potions. They are not cheap and not easy to get without consequences. She's gonna
Rom-
look back a bit, like in the general direction of where that port town was. You know, it's pretty. You can't really tell where it is now, but like, oh, we're probably not going to be able to get back there.
Can I
Be better, and then I'm gonna go.
can I intimidate Evita? Evita?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, I want to say just for saying don't tell me what to do. Is that
Okay,
like
I'll contrast that with insight as well.
All right, go ahead.
yeah. Roll a d20 plus
You were plus
Intimidation plus 3.
intimidation. It should be on
Yeah.
there.
1d20. Yeah, it's still plus 3. Oh fuck!
Ha!
you're an adorable kitty.
God,
cat.
I hate these rolls. They don't. Whatever.
Don't
All
play
right.
the dice.
Definitely, yeah, definitely struggle. Yeah, I am blaming the dice. I've got really bad rolls a lot.
I've been getting some
You'll
pretty
get
good
good
ones
luck,
for
don't
some
worry.
reason.
Yeah,
Anyway,
whatever.
what are you trying to do to intimidate me?
Oh, I was just threatening you with words.
Oh, if it does not face.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, we're
Wait, so
all.
how does that
So-
work? If like, is it if it's like if they match like I did like when Ida tried to, does it just
Basically, if they match, the idea is the situation doesn't change. So right now, if Evita wasn't super scared of you before, they wouldn't be if you match. If Evita was scared of you before, she would continue to be scared of you if you got the same roll. And then
Okay, but
if you get better, then she would be scared of you if he wasn't before. He would
Right.
stop being scared of you if he was before.
okay, all right.
So before they get within range to board the ship or be heard, Max is just like, okay, guys, I know they look like an easy target, but let's try to converse first. They might
Well,
have
yeah.
some stuff that'll be useful.
Theos agrees that we should
Powerful.
like learn all that we could first before we try anything because he still wants to murder them. He just wants to know stuff first.
There's
Alright.
only 3 on their ship. I doubt they will be able to use their boat the way they used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true, but just out of
Can Carrie
just
hear
out
them?
of curiosity.
Well, I mean, right now I believe you're have you actually gone forward? Because right now I believe you're still 60 feet away in the same place you were when you were fighting the Hydra. Do you want to actually
I know.
go and get into range to walk onto
I
their
think
ship?
we were working on
Nah,
a
Carrie's
getting
just gonna
close to
keep staring at the ship to see if she can see anybody other than them, dead or alive.
Yeah, Theos is gonna board with his weapons, but like not pulled out yet, just on him.
So,
Arlen's gonna board too.
all right, when you board,
So,
the 3 remaining, the 2 or 3 remaining soldiers, warriors on the ship just basically fall to their knees and are like, "We are eternally grateful for your help. We certainly would have died if you hadn't come to help us." So basically, we have a ship full of stuff, but we're not going to need it now. The ship isn't seaworthy anymore. We're going to try and haul back to port, but we'll offer you anything we have.
Oh,
Oh,
Very
Van
good.
asks what kind of stuff they have.
I mean, we have gold. We have various trinkets if you want those.
take those, take those.
Theos alters an alternative. Wait, is it literally only 3?
Only
You
3
can
of them are
see,
standing.
you can see 3 lizard-like people on the ship, and one of them is so badly wounded that they wouldn't be able to fight you.
Right, but like, is it like below deck? Is it just like there's no one down there? It's just the 3 of them on board, and then that's it.
You haven't looked, but if you want to go look below that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. You see, maybe a couple of people, and just there are bodies everywhere.
Okay.
Like the vast majority of the crew is dead. There's maybe 2 more people on the ship who are, in shape to do things.
Yikes.
Question for the
Oh, God.
DM.
Yeah.
Do trinkets do anything, or are they just?
You don't know. You haven't accepted them yet.
Well, I mean,
I
like
think
not that Ven or Vex knows. I'm asking, like in D&D terms, do trinkets do anything?
Well, some of them do, some of them don't. But
You have to identify them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else is on their ship? Is it just Arlen and Theos?
I'll
And
go
the
with them
vet.
too.
That's
Why not?
huge.
So
People
Theos
that
comes.
of
Theos goes back up deck and talks to like his group and it's like saying, "Why don't we just absorb them? Like not kill them, but you know what I mean? Like we could always stand to use a few more people."
dude up top. He went
Honestly,
up to the
that
house.
isn't a bad idea.
Up top.
Yeah,
Plus,
because
this ship,
I don't
this
think
ship
they're gonna
isn't
make it back to port.
seaworthy anymore.
They're
Yeah.
not going to make it past 10 minutes. What are you talking about? They're going to die.
Exactly.
Right.
Question:
So
Can
we could
Garrett
just absorb them.
once they go? Did our group go down below to look at the ship?
I did.
yeah,
That's
okay,
what I did.
Just
Yeah.
Theos?
So So Theos
Yeah, because
came
there was
back
only
and
like
was,
2 people.
Yeah, so Theos
Okay.
came back and said like they really don't have anybody. How about we just take them over? Is that what he's saying?
Basically, yeah. Why don't we just like absorb whatever they have left, just both the people and the thing, and because we could always like, yeah, and then and there's like because move all the stuff that's of value from their ship to our ship, and then just burn whatever's left, so that way at least the people who died on that ship can have a final go.
Okay.
Yeah, Arlen agrees with that. Like we'll just get everybody who's still alive all their whatever's valuable, and then just
let's see if they accept the offer first.
yeah. But that's the offer we're gonna give
Okay,
them.
while
Yes.
they are conversing, can Carrie cross over to the ship, pull out the blanket from her priest pack, and put it around the badly injured dude in an act of like, are you okay? Or this is all I can do, I'm sorry, are you okay-ish?
You really need some healing.
Wait, whoa, don't do that just yet. Wait until they accept our offer.
That's true.
Carrie hasn't heard a dang thing you people have been saying. This is Carrie's natural instinct.
All right.
We're gonna stop her anyways.
Yeah. What's a skill ask?
So
we'll
who
ask.
wants to ask?
I will do that.
Who
You
has the best
definitely have
persuasion?
help. So roll persuasion,
yeah.
and you have advantage.
Wait, how many advantages? Because like I think 3 other people are also agreeing.
You can't have advantage more than once.
Yeah.
Okay,
So even if everyone is helping you, you can
I have a
roll
+3 on
advantage.
persuasion. I don't really know.
Persuasion. What do I have on that? I only have a 1 on persuasion, so I probably
Someone
help.
tell Carrie what you're doing. She has a freaking +5.
Vin has a +5 as well. Vin has a +5 as well.
But
so Ven's
is
part
Ven
of the
on their
discussion,
ship?
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll probably tell Ven because Ven already going on.
Okay, so Ven's part of the discussion, so we ask Ven to make the offer.
All
So
right.
what are you going to say to them?
Okay, Vin goes up to the 3 and goes, all right, so it looked like that Hydra hit your ship really hard, and I don't know how well you guys will be able to get back to port, so how about y'all come on over to our ship, bring your stuff with you, and we'll just go on together, huh?
Roll me persuasion.
All right, that is 1d20 plus 5.
And you have advantage because you're getting help.
Yeah, so you can roll it twice.
Get help. We're doing get help.
Yeah.
Help!
No, it's embarrassing. It's like it's. God. Yeah, it's
Who's
embarrassing.
gonna be Thor? Who's gonna be Loki?
Alright.
Who's going to be Heat and who's going to be Edith?
Who's the stronger? Who's the strongest? Like, who has the strongest strength?
Okay, that's a 6.
I only have 10.
And that's good enough. So the 3 people who are on the ship sort of nod and say, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea." So if you want, we'll pack our bags. We'll probably disembark as soon as as soon as you get to any sort of land. We're done with this whole boat thing for a little while.
Fair enough.
We are very grateful that you
we'll help you move your loot.
So
we'll take, to be generous, we'll take 10% of everything they have.
Oh,
so
they're
that,
willing to offer you a lot more than that.
They're gonna give it to us, man. We saved our lives.
If they're gonna give it to us, we'll take it.
We'll take what they're willing to give us.
All right.
I was being generous. I was like, 10% seems fair.
We'll take what they'll give.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the loot all at the end at the one session, but you get 200 gold total.
Oh shit!
And then you also get a couple of magic trinkets that I will explain to you at the end of the session, just so we're not bogging the story down with it.
Could we make it to something that's divided by 6 evenly? By chance?
Sure. How about 240?
Okay, that's good.
That's mathematically acceptable.
For the sake of division, they scrounge up 40 more gold and are like, "Here, take this. You deserve it more."
I found an extra pallet somewhere that they didn't count. Don't make it sound like.
And they're like, "Oh,
So
we must have missed that. Here, you can have it."
So yeah.
awesome. So we have 40 each.
Yep.
So Theos goes to the the last remaining lizard men that were on top deck to try to tell them tell them that after we move over to our ship, we'll give your friends a proper burial. You know,
So don't
through
leave
fire.
anything behind.
Yeah, don't leave anything behind.
They
And then,
basically imply that, like, the Hydra has caused sufficient damage to our ship that is just going to sink into the water. So, if you want to burn the ship, go ahead, but it doesn't really matter.
So they don't care that their
Burial is-
friends, getting a proper burial.
They don't really care. It's not something.
They're
that's
not Norse.
They're
important to them.
pirates.
They don't
Fair
have a
enough.
burial by sea thing.
But
Okay, if they don't take the flag, Carrie is. Just
The
saying
flag
that.
Oh, that's
for
right. Good
the
job.
pirate thing.
yeah.
Oh, I wanted it. Listen.
Well, two things. Like, as soon as everybody's over on
taking
our
the steering
ship,
wheel.
Arlen's gonna start healing people
Who needs
with
healing? Does
cure
anyone need healing?
wounds.
Oh,
The
well, yeah, they
yeah, just the
definitely
other
need
people. They
healing.
do, yeah, just as a show of goodwill. And
We have
also
can
says
heal
to
2 of them.
Rom, hey, you wanna burn down another ship? Just
Well,
take out some
Rom-
frustration.
honestly, Rom wants to just grab, like, one of the people who survived. They were one of the firecasters, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, she wants to grab him and be like, "You're gonna teach me your ways.
Yeah.
Tell me how to
All
do
right.
that."
Are they a wizard or a sorcerer? Can we tell? Or can I?
Does someone want to roll Arcana?
Who has the best arcana?
I
I only have a +2. Not proficient in it.
3.
I have +3
I
as
also
well.
have a +3.
Yeah, I have
Well,
+2.
why don't you roll, Rom, since you're the one who...
Yeah, because since we
And
don't.
then I'll help, because I'm also curious to see whether or not they're, what class they are.
So, advantage.
Okay, that one was better.
Always help out your teammates,
Always
everyone.
help out your team. So,
Unless they're
they're
trying to
definitely
kill you.
sorcerers.
Theos! Don't
Okay.
kill us, man.
Don't kill you. Yeah.
So, can they teach Rom's like just shaking them like, teach me. Teach me that firepower.
Teach me. It's a me, Mario.
It's a me,
Unfortunately,
Romeo.
probably not, but they could probably scribe you a scroll that, when you read it out, could cast one of their fire spells once. But they don't really, especially since you're a warlock. Like, if you were a sorcerer, they might be able to help. But since you're a warlock, they don't really know how to, like, they don't really know basically how to ask your fiend patron to teach you some more magic. But they can, at the very least, give you scribe a scroll for you, and by reading off that scroll, you'll be able to cast their fire spell once.
Are they a wizard or a sorcerer?
They're a sorcerer, but in this edition, anyone can scribe a scroll.
You know what? That actually might be good. Instead of using it, she probably just hold on to that, so that way she can herself ask the fiend, if it's possible to learn this magic instead of, cause like the scroll, cause it'll have everything she'll need on the scroll, so she could probably just go later and ask the fiend herself.
Yeah. So they're definitely willing, since you saved their lives and let them sit on your ship, to scribe you a scroll of this fire magic that they used.
Ooh.
She growls like she's not 100% with this, but she'll take it. She's like, fine.
Give me a second.
That scroll as soon as you are able to
Seriously, look up something on Google.
Okay.
Real quick, if they don't push Carrie away like everyone else, like most everyone else on this ship has done, Carrie is going to treat them very motherly or grandmotherly, depending on how old they look.
Ven hasn't really interacted with Carrie much.
I patted your back when you were crying, man.
Yeah, but new people.
Oh, new people.
So this is the spell that they teach you. It's called Scorching Ray. and you have one
Oh, it's with me.
scroll that that if you read from the scroll, anyone here could cast the spell once, or if you wanted to, yeah, or if you wanted to, you could. Rom could definitely ask their patron whether their patron could teach them that spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Technically, the rule for
That-
scrolls is slightly different, but this is a scroll that anyone can use, that anyone can cast Scorching Ray from.
It's Rom's. If you try to take it, she's gonna kill you.
Fair enough.
Just so you know.
Vita's gonna like talk to that sorcerer a little bit more, somewhat interested in the arts, but hasn't delved into herself, and just like kind of take notes on what the Scorching Ray spell casting thing does.
All right. Do you want to make an
Yeah.
Arcana check?
Oh, sure. So that she can get some information on
Yep.
cast spells, even though she doesn't cast spells.
Yeah. As someone who doesn't cast spells themselves, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for you to really understand the way spellcasting works. But if you get a good Arcana check, you might be able to learn a few things.
Ooh.
Cool.
Can Theos also do that?
Ah,
Go
that
ahead.
sucks.
So
He just wants to take
roll.
notes.
Yeah,
from
the person is really trying their hardest to explain the way it works and go over the intricacies of the incantation and the hand movements you need, and you just don't understand it.
What
They're a
did you
sorcerer,
add?
They work on instinct.
It's Arcana, so you roll a
Arcana
d20,
3.
you add your intelligence, and if you're proficient
11.
in Arcana, you can add that too. So you get a little bit more. You understand a little bit more of it. You understand that the core components to casting a spell is there's a certain cadence you need to speak the incantation with, and there's a certain set of hand gestures that you need to do in rhythm, but you can't really understand all of the details.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's fair.
you get the feeling that, like, with a few more hours of study, if you really wanted to put effort into it, you might be able to learn a few things.
I think I might do that for the night part of this day. So.
All right.
But also, Theos wanted to ask them if they had any weapons that would be of interest, like really powerful weapons.
They actually do, and that's part of the loot that I'm giving you at the end of the session. So they've already given you a weapon that you can tell is clearly magical, but I'm going to say that to the end of the session just to speed things up.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, it'll get split among the group afterwards.
Can I get the weapon?
You don't know
Depends
what
on
it
if other
does
people
yet.
could use it. If it's a bow and arrow, it would be nice if either of us could. If
If
Ben
it's a bow,
could use
but
it.
like no, I don't know. But if it ends up being like a hand-to-hand combat weapon, you know what I mean?
Right.
If it's a weapon, because like only some of
If
us
it's
can
a
use
dagger,
weapons and you
though.
can use all weapons. So anything that I think the rest of us can't use, it would be fair for you to just take
Yeah,
them.
because
Yeah.
I'm willing to give up my 10 daggers to you or to someone if like mostly probably Ven, but like if a better weapon comes along, you know what I mean? Get rid of long range for all close range.
Right.
So.
I think Ben and I already have daggers to throw. Should have been
Yeah,
part
but
of.
you'll get more.
So you also see about 20-30 minutes after getting all of the survivors on their ship that
all the provisions,
which had a hole, and all the provisions and all the stuff that you wanted, that their ship, which had a hole in it, is slowly sinking into the ocean.
All right. So who wants to
Light
burn
'em
it?
up.
Ron will.
Rob, do your thing.
Okay.
What are you gonna burn it with?
Wait, let me see. What was her? She has.
Sir, you can't go in there.
Oh, she's gonna have a long rest after this, or a short rest after this. So she'll just use her burning hands and burn it.
All right. So the burning hands is pretty short range. I believe it's a 15-foot cone. So you have to like stand right at the edge of the ship and reach your hands over in order to reach their ship. Now that it's starting to sink, but you can absolutely hit it, and your ship is not going to dodge them. The ship is not going to dodge the magical fire. So that ship goes up in flames.
Yay!
Watch it. It does a saving throw and like totally blocks it.
Natural 20.
And
Well,
very slowly,
douse.
and is slowly burning and also sinking into the ocean.
Cool.
Nice.
And just like
Fucking
last
better.
time, Theos will say the exact same thing when they burn the ship.
All right.
So
Good job, team.
yeah.
We got
Yes, well
we
done.
got
Go
5
team.
new crew members.
We want to say we brought like their food supplies too, so that
Yeah, they still had a little bit of food. So if you're heading over to the town, they can definitely eat off of their supplies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So how much of supplies do we have? So like, should we start going towards the
This
port
is
or
literally.
something?
We each have like 10 days worth of food, and
Yeah.
we're day
You
2.
have lots.
Yeah,
Okay.
15.
I'm not gonna super be counting, how many days you go without food because that's not fun. But if you're heading to port anyway, you'll have no trouble. You can make a couple of detours or something if you wanted to go to port.
Right.
I think we want to choose a port somewhat far from the previous one.
But we're going to a different one, and we dropped these people off, right?
Yeah, we're
It's
going to
different.
a port that's several days out.
Well, no, it was only 2 days
so-
out, wasn't it?
Well,
yeah,
it's in
we
the
are
opposite
currently-
direction of the place you came from. So it's
Yeah.
3 days away. Like it would be a 3-day sail away from the city that you came from.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
so
we're fine.
there's no way word would spread that fast because like the fastest
Yeah.
thing they can do by land is horseback.
Not if they ride goddamn dragon.
A dragon.
Well, even
Like,
then, aren't they
don't-
like
think
the
it's far out of-
everyone? Aren't they like the everyone but humans suck town? So wouldn't I feel like other places would be like, oh yeah, sure.
Very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Right.
Is that one of those? Like, is this next port town going to be like that, or are
Your,
they going to let us?
your guess is probably not,
Cool.
but you're not sure. Maria doesn't think so.
Well,
Alright.
so now
Yeah.
we're just on our way, back on our
To the
way.
next port town.
So I guess
So-
after a little bit, Van will just go back up to the crow's nest.
Theos
Okay,
is also
so-
going to take a short nap.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'd like to at least know: are we heading towards another port town, or
Yeah.
to drop these guys off? Or are we gonna go for sail for another day or something to kind of utilize their skill?
Well,
No, we
it'll
probably-
take you another day's travel at least to get there.
Okay.
But yeah, the port town was 2 days away, and you've not made a day's travel yet.
So we have a total of 5 new members. Ship that went down.
Yep.
Cool. And 3 of them that we know can fight, because the other 2 were just below deck.
Yes.
Right.
I got
Okay,
cool
those can
fire
help with the
powers.
cannons. Yeah, so Evita is going to, while we're sailing towards the port town, is going to kind of get to know the new crew members, and then telling the 2 that can't fight to like help man the cannons if anyone's down there, and if there's like an obvious threat, man them themselves. To
All right. So you want to
Yeah.
teach them how to man the cannons?
Actually,
You wanna
probably
charge-
Theos would be the best one to do that.
Yeah,
So-
so like
Alright.
after, I'd wait an hour while Theos takes his nap, and then I wake him
Right.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna try and show these lizard people how to load and fire a cannon.
Yes.
All right. So you do that, and they will roll.
How do I do? What do I need to roll?
You don't need to roll anything. I'm
Oh, they
I'm
need to
rolling
roll.
to see how well they understand. Give me a second to find.
That one they
that's what I'm
understand
talking
the less.
Yeah, they fairly. They after you show them how to do it a couple of times, they sort of nod their head and they understand. So they'll be able to help you man the cannons if needed.
Okay. Cool. That's good to know.
Awesome. And then could she also get to know the other 3? So one of them's a sorcerer. What are the classes of the other 2?
Well, do you want to just go ask them?
Yeah, she's just gonna ask them.
That would make sense. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So,
they
what can you do?
well. I don't know if you believe this or not after performance against that Hydra, but in general, I'm a swordsman. He shows you he has, a rather dingy-looking sword and a shield, basically made of a couple of bones that he's fitted together with screws, and the construction of it looks
Screws?
actually, or like bolts.
Bolts, something.
No, I know, but I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's very much a makeshift shield, but it fits very snugly around its arm, and it's very clear that this person made the shield himself specifically for it. And
The bones
so
remind
they-
me of Mega. He had lots of bones too. So that
So-
one's the swordsman, and then the other one is.
the other one basically says, I'm the guy who does all the things that no one to do. I do them pretty well.
The jack of all trades.
The jack of all
bard?
trades. No, he doesn't really have a class, but he has a dagger.
Ah, proficient. Theos talks to the one with the sword, asking. So he's a swordsman. Would you care to spar later tonight? He asks him if he wants to spar later, like not to the death, obviously, but just a friendly
And
sparring match.
He basically tells you, I have had more than enough fighting. Okay? So maybe in a couple days when I'm feeling up to it, I'll be willing to fight you, but please not today.
Fair enough.
I've lost 4 or 5 of my close companions in the fight with that Hydra, and I can't bring myself to swing this sword today.
He accepts it, very disappointed though that he doesn't get to fight. So
yeah. And the other two you learn are basically just deckhands. They're the people who get supplies where they need to be, or swab the deck when that needs doing, and all that sort of thing.
Sweet.
Yeah. So we can slack off on our chores for a little while.
Yeah.
So what
if
is
you want
Maria's
to.
what is Maria's reaction to us gaining 5 new crew members?
Honestly, she doesn't mind. She enjoys the company. These people seem fairly competent. They're definitely very brave, and
Now that they've retired from piracy.
Yeah, now that they retired from piracy. Although, after seeing, she doesn't super know what you people are, but she's definitely seeing you hand out potions after she knew that the potions store in the town she's from got robbed. So she's put 2 and 2 together at this point.
But how does she react to that? That's the thing. Is she like?
She doesn't show anything.
Is it a blind eye type of thing?
Or maybe she's
You don't know.
and we have to kill her now.
No, I mean the only one who's actually approaching us
if
about
she's
that
dead, who's gonna come after her?
We don't know that she knows yet, guys.
You know for sure.
Yeah. But so can I ask who has the best persuasion?
Me and Vin.
Vita, I believe, has good, and I know that Carrie has good persuasion.
Can I ask who has the? Yeah. Because I want to ask them to persuade them to not give up the pirate thing and join our crew. Because
we're not pirates.
We're not pirates, dude.
Yeah, but we're hunting pirates, and every it makes things go a lot faster.
I think honestly they just want to go and live their lives elsewhere.
Not on sea anymore. They're traumatized.
Yeah, they were a little bit traumatized by this Hydra
and seeing their friends got eaten in front of them.
Yeah. You do know that it's not super uncommon for pirates to hunt each other because, they're pirates. They steal from people. They don't mind. But you get the feeling that these people would not be super excited with the proposition of staying at sea. If there were land pirates you wanted to hunt with them, they'd be super down for that. But not in a place where Hydra.
Let's give this ship some wheels and become land pirates.
Okay. Quick question.
Yep.
How would all of them react to Carrie treating them motherly or grandmotherly, depending on their age?
Ben wouldn't mind. I mean, okay, thanks.
How would you react if someone you had never met but had saved your life treated you motherly?
Awkward. But it could be nice, appreciative, but a little awkward.
I'm laughing because I'm over here like, awesome, new mom.
Yeah.
I am.
Theos, as always, is just like whatever. Rolls his eyes, doing the whole thing.
It depends on what she's actually doing.
Well, Carrie would basically be like making sure they had everything they needed after the thing, and being there to listen if they needed her to. And for the younger ones, she would always, whenever she passed by them, she'd always like smile at them and offer them, like, I don't know, food she had made that day.
Well, none of them are particularly young.
Okay.
You get the feeling that these are all, at least fairly hardened sailors, as far as, they've been on the sea at least for a little while, and they, none of them were young in the way that Rom is young. But,
okay. Then in
like,
that...
like, as far as things that they would want to talk to a mother about, probably the fact that all of their, that the vast majority of their friends just got eaten by Hydra.
Oh man, death.
Okay. Can Carrie do something real quick about that?
Can you resurrect the people who got eaten by Hydra?
No, I mean, can Carrie talk to them about that, since Carrie knows what that's like?
Sure.
That's what we're doing. We're doing therapy.
Okay.
Oh God, we're doing a therapy episode.
Carrie is doing therapy. Van is up on the crow's nest, looking around, keeping an eye out on them.
Carrie's just talking to them, and when they start telling her about how they feel about their friends, she says something around the lines of, I know how you feel. I lost my entire family long ago.
Yeah.
Well, is dropping.
You want to roll me persuasion?
Sure.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
You see that you're not really trying to persuade them of anything, but you see that some of them are starting to relax a little bit, but most of them are pretty sad about this whole thing.
Yeah, Carrie would offer them whatever comfort
like,
they need.
I just want to get out of these stupid boats.
That's true.
You don't know until you're trapped on a boat how small it is.
Yeah. Carrie's like, I agree completely. I truly, truly hope that once we're done with all of this, we don't get back on a boat. I hate boats.
Although I think, now that I think about it, aren't we going to have to eventually go back because Maria doesn't have her crew to help her take the ship back?
Maria can hire a new crew. I think I promised half what I got on this adventure to her.
Half of what we
Your
got, or
half,
half
right?
what we got?
What I got.
Yeah, because like, okay.
I'm keeping
Because like the rest of us was not going to be okay with.
No.
Plus, we didn't hear about this unless she told us.
Ven would definitely want to venture back to Intrice eventually with, any loot that he manages to get on their adventure, but he's not opposed to it going the land route and seeing what he can get out of it.
Yeah.
Because the land route, they could encounter various things and go on various adventures that'll be profitable for him to return and help out those he needs to.
All right. So, are you... Theos, first of all, I can hear you typing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll mute myself.
So, are you going to head over to the... are you going to continue on your trek toward the nearest port town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
All right. So, on your way there, you've journeyed for another maybe 6 hours when then over to your left, fairly far to your left, but you can definitely see it through your spyglass, is a small island. And it's you can see greenery growing on it, trees and tall grass from here. There's a beach.
He's getting sucked at like a fucking
A
dog.
vacation home.
Do not eat the
Okay.
lotus.
So Ven yells down to the people on deck, and to your left, you'll see an island.
What is
And-
on the island?
A bunch of greenery. It's obviously a beach, a lot of tall grass. Would Ven notice anything else?
No, but Maria pipes up with something interesting. She says that according to the map, there is no island here. Like, she pulls out the map of this location, and it does not contain any kind of island.
That means we get to name it. Or
Would
it's
it-
magical. Or
would-
it's there.
We
Why don't we
wanna
head over to
take
the
a look?
island for a bit? Yeah, why not?
God, I
I mean,
love
if it's
that.
not on the thing, there must have been for that.
So,
All right. We might want to have someone hang back on the ship in case
The new
this
crew.
goes south. But let's investigate this little.
Alright.
Yeah, if the
And
crew
Theos
is
actually
if,
loves the beach, so this is actually a blessing for him.
Well, the new crew, the lizard men, are ecstatic at the proposition of getting off of a boat and onto dry land. So they very much they don't really want to travel with you if you don't want them to. Like, they won't insist on coming with you, but they definitely want to get off this boat and onto the island.
Well, I'll
Carrie
we're
is
just gonna ask them. Like, we're only going to stay there for a couple hours maybe to investigate and see what it holds, and then we'll be back on boat. If you
And
want
they
to come,
say, I don't care. Every minute not on this, like, no offense to this boat, but every minute where my feet are on dry land is a good minute.
yeah, Carrie is gonna be very wary of the island. Cause I'm wary of the island, and
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm
and
also aware, but I'm like, let's
No.
go, adventure away.
yeah.
yeah, but
That's
still,
what-
Carrie
that's-
is wary
my
because
thought
it's
was like-
not on the map, but this is a heavily traveled path. Why is an island
Yeah.
on a heavily traveled path not on the map? So
That's what we
she
want.
stay on the boat. So
Yeah, my
but she
like
will watch
Theos
out.
is
Sorry.
good.
Carrie will watch from the boat to make sure she can at least somewhat see some of you.
How close? Oh, sorry.
Vex is cautious, but he also wants to explore.
Yeah, so is Theos. Like, because to be honest, like he thinks that, it might be either it might have a lot of undead or monsters looking around, or poisonous berries or poisonous creatures, or a whole bunch of gaggle of different problems. But he's like, hell yeah, let's do this.
Okay, to answer Evita's question, the only person who can see the island right now is Ven, and that's because of he has the spyglass. So it's quite far away. So you'll have to sail for like 20 minutes ish in order to get there.
Okay, but
Also, I have to
That's
leave
fine.
for about 20-30 seconds, so I'll be back in a moment.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
okay.
in the meantime, I guess we direct the boat over to the island.
Fair enough.
If there are lotuses on the island, do not eat them.
If they're all what?
We just
Don't
don't
do it
tell
out of spite. Fight me.
We've already seen
We
we've
won't
already
have
seen
to
the
fight
Hydra.
you.
I don't want to see another thing from Greek mythology happen.
Hey, maybe
Wait, what did
maybe
you
we'll
say?
meet nobody. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Ven would totally trick the blind Cyclops into
Man, it's
like,
only
I
5
am nobody.
Yeah,
No,
Ireland's
it's not
like going down
nobody.
for
It's
the island.
nobody.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Nobody and no bodies either.
So what should we eat? I missed you.
Okay, I got BRB too.
I'm gonna get me
Oh,
some
okay.
tea.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
eat my
I'm gonna
cereal.
still be around, but I'm gonna for a bit. I'm gonna grab some food.
My dry cereal.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like most of them are gone.
No, no, I'm still here.
Okay.
Ah.
I don't think Theos and Theos and Evita have much like other than that one interaction where they threatened each other. They haven't really exactly interacted that much.
Yeah, do you want to like go through something now? Did you want to learn how to catch?
Sure. I mean, I'm down to chat. You know,
Cool, cool.
might as well. But he probably wouldn't go alone. He doesn't really trust Evita that much.
To like, oh
So
yeah, we should probably figure out who's going to go to the island.
Oh, so who was the one
think
that knows
so
how to do message? Arlen?
Arlen does
Yeah.
message.
Okay.
Arlen is
So,
currently unavailable. Oh wait.
She's on text.
okay.
Just
Vex might offer up the idea of Arlen taking over the crow's nest while we go onto the
Alright, I'm
island so
back.
that
Sorry
she
about
can.
welcome back. Most of them went to get food, but I have a question. Like, can the boat actually close enough to the island so that's not like damaged anyway because of the reefs or whatever else?
Right now you're a little bit too far away to tell, but you don't see
Okay.
any like obvious rock outcroppings near the island.
Is it like a beach island?
There isn't beach all the way around, but there is a beach, and it's definitely big enough that you could park your boat there.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So,
It's okay. I've been doing that.
Ven would offer to Arlen to maybe take over on the crow's nest so that she can message whenever anything shifty's going on.
Hmm.
All right. So is Arlen going to climb up to the crow's nest?
In the messages, Arlen said that they would, except she wants Van to tell her the island back because she wants to use it for a performance or something.
That's cool. If we find anything interesting,
All right.
if we find any
Van
spooky,
agrees,
scary
absolutely.
Okay.
Like
So
that
as you get
song.
closer to the island, the person who's holding the spyglass sees it first, but you all eventually see it as the island gets into fuller view. There's an enormous stone structure in the middle of it that looks ancient.
Ooh, be fun to check out.
Yeah.
Also, you give Arwen the spyglass so she could
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
I give Arlen the spyglass. I climbed down and looked at Thea's. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Theos goes for the bro arm thing where like the bro handshake essentially, the bro hug.
Yeah. But
Bro,
That doesn't exist yet.
that explains so much.
they just do the fist bump.
Yeah,
Okay,
they fist bump.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so who's
Oh
coming?
yeah,
Carrie and Arlen.
hell yeah,
staying
I'm hella
behind.
going.
Oh wait, what? We
So Karen wants to stay behind. Anyone else?
Karen's definitely staying behind because
I think she said she wants to stay there, but then
Arlen has to also stay there because she is
how many spells does Arwen have? Because I think she used.
I believe message is a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
wondering
so
because she
Arlen, I
has.
believe, still has all of their spells left.
Yeah. I was just wondering because she has some healing spells that we could possibly use.
Yeah,
unless Theos and Rom want to bring some of their potions of healing.
I used all of mine.
Ven has 2 potions of healing.
Because
Oh, right.
Theos gave one of the potions to Ven to Vex when he helped him the first time, and then he gave the second one to the pirate captain, trying to persuade him to be friends. The third one he gave to Rom to help her with the fire.
Okay.
So he's fresh out of healing potions.
I mean, Rom has healing potions. She'll bring them along, but you don't know that.
Yeah. Well, Theos probably can figure that at least one of her potions was a healing potion.
Not.
Theos might talk to Rob about at least letting Vex in on the potions so that he can identify the rest. If any more need identified, I don't remember if she identified all of them.
I think she did.
There was one that was an elven.
There was one
guy.
that was. But you guys don't know about that either.
Yeah.
I mean, Theos could suggest that, suggest to Rom that Vex might know a little more about.
Yeah, he might, but probably not.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, so are we on the about to be on the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we on the
I
horizon?
actually, Vito would ask to have the two new crew members that can fight could come with us, and then if any of the other new crew members want to just get off the boat, they can stay around the boat, but don't go off too far.
They're cool with that.
Huh?
So the ones that want to fight are a little bit not too keen on the idea of fighting so soon, but you did save their lives, so they're all right with the idea of fighting for you. At least it's not in the water.
Yeah.
And
so why don't we just have them stay at the beach just to keep like track of the boat?
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So all of them just stay near the boat. They don't actually have to be on it.
Yeah, they could be on land, but they're the closest to the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
And to help us out, if we start yelling, to like fire stuff into the island or something.
Start the ship! Start the ship! Go!
Yeah.
Go! Go! We get chased by a
We'll be
giant
that Pirates
cyclops. Shoot it with the cannon.
Fire! Fire! Shoot it with fucking fire!
I think Ron will do that even if you don't ask them.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
So
are we?
you're now within range that you can. So
We
the
reenact
Arlen, who
this.
has the spyglass, can see a little bit into the water,
Yes.
and it's basically clear sailing all the way up to the shore.
Cool.
So you can beach the boat and get off and start exploring the island if you wish.
All right. So
That's
Vin looks at the ancient building or whatever and goes, "Theos, let's see what."
Theos of flies. Let's do this.
All right.
So
There isn't really a trail of any kind. It's sort of just, there's a beach and then there's a bit of a flat plain, and as you go further into the island, it's forested.
cool.
So from what you see, the stone structure is directly in front of you, but it's quite a ways away.
Okay.
Is that the only thing of notice in the island?
Only thing that you can see from here, you can actually see a couple of, harmless sea creatures. There's a bunch of, small sea creatures in the tidal flats that are just hanging out. But in terms of things of note, there's nothing as noteworthy as the stone structure in the middle.
Okay.
So we just headed off in a group of four then. Evita, Ron, Theos, and Ben. You're back? Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Cool.
Right.
Heading towards the middle.
So the question is, there are three ways that you can move as a. The first is stealthily, but much more slowly. Or you can move at a normal pace, or you can move at a fast pace, but have disadvantage on perception to see things trying to ambush you.
We'll go normal.
Vin would suggest stealth because they don't know what's on this island, and it's mysterious and crap, so they might want to be careful.
I think Theos is fine just going regular speed, just because, like, if anything does thing, like, we'll have the people who are stealth, right? Because, like, they'll like, we'll surprise them. So.
Yeah, the rogues will lag behind a little bit.
Right, because they're a little slower. But, so. Is that okay with you guys?
You see what happened was.
Vin will stealth to the side and let whoever wants to go normal speed go normal speed.
I'm going normal speed.
V2 will lag a little bit behind stealthily, so it would be just the two rogues stealthing.
The two rogues who are stealthily, can you both roll stealth?
Okay.
I put this on expertise, but
Rom, are you walking normal speed?
Yeah, she's walking normal speed.
Cool.
Okay, so it is 1d20 plus what?
plus your dexterity modifier, plus if you're proficient in stealth, you can add +2.
It
All
should
right,
say
so I
on
have
your like your skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealth is
I
a skill.
have
So
a
quick reference
7
thing.
on. I have a 7 on stealth.
Yeah, because you put expertise on it.
Yeah, you have expertise. So roll me your amazing stealth.
God damn.
Get a 1.
Yeah, get a 1 estimate. Because at the most, at the minimum, you get 8.
Okay. Well. Okay. So
Alright, that's pretty good.
is it
I got a
7 plus 3 or is it just 7 all
It's
total?
7 total.
7 total.
Okay.
So it's a 20 plus 7.
3
Jesus.
plus 4 because you doubled for expertise. You doubled your
Wow, alright.
proficiency.
So
I fade
you are both
into the.
apparently quite at home in the forest, and you're both able to hide really, really well.
Nice.
Awesome.
Sneaking sneakers, sneaking
Sneaky
sneakily.
sneakers, sneaking sneakily.
So if we talk to them at all, does that like give their position away or?
It gives you, if they reply, it gives their position away. If you talk to them, it definitely gives your position away. But if they don't acknowledge anything, it probably won't trip up anyone who's trying to, who may or may not be.
Vex and Avena. Yeah, Vex and Avena can still silently communicate with Thieves' Camp.
Yeah.
Hand signals.
Hell yeah.
So is Rom still
Black
pretty
eyes.
pissed at Theos?
What? Why would she be
That's
angry?
wrong.
Are you?
Um,
Because
no,
remember,
she's-
no.
Well,
Oh, you mean for not waking her up?
Yeah.
She got to burn a few things in that time. 2
It's
boats.
true. 2
but
boats
she
and
does hold grudges. So
Aw.
she still remembers when Theo said not to take his kill. So she's not. She still remembers that. So otherwise,
She
Theos-
will remember that butterfly effect.
Yeah,
Rom
Theos
will-
tries to. Yeah, Theos goes like so while they're walking, he tries to apologize to her, like, "Hey, that was kind of a bad joke. Are you still mad at me?"
Rom just gives him a deadpan look, like, "What are you talking about?"
Like, okay, so this will be an awkward walk then. As they.
So you
Just
both.
find some and
Go on.
just.
So
you go,
you
Paul.
continue walking for about an hour, maybe a little bit less, and it's sort of general quiet movement through forest until you get to just this huge overgrowth of vines between a bunch of trees, and like no amount of pushing past them is going to get you through. So you're either going to have to cut through them or burn them or go around.
Cut them or go around. I do not suggest here.
Oh, we can cut them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Rob probably just burn them?
Yeah, but like it'd be better.
She
But
has limited
self-preservation is still in
fire.
effect.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
there's vegetation all around her. I don't think she would like
Yeah.
set fire to a box that she's in.
Theos is probably
Right.
the best at. Will be the better person at cutting, just because he has
Yeah.
You have a great axe.
Doesn't he also have a great? Yeah, he has a great axe.
Yeah, he has a fucking great
Fine.
axe and a long sword. So he is probably the
Rom
best.
has a sickle. She wants to use her sickle.
That would help.
That would actually work too, yeah. So
Yeah.
I want both of you to make attack.
An attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah. So 1d20.
So I'm gonna do it with my great axe. So it's
Sure.
1d plus 4, then. Yeah.
Is a sickle a simple weapon?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, and if she's proficient in simple weapons, does that mean there's
Oh, 9.
If you're proficient, you get to add your proficiency bonus +2, and no matter what, you always add your relevant ability modifier, which is strength or
and the
dexterity in
sickle
this case.
is
I rolled a
strength
9.
or dexterity? Is it strength or dexterity?
Give me a second. I have to look this up.
Okay.
A sickle?
I believe you can use dexterity, but if you want to be sure.
She has better strength. Like her strength is +2 and her dexterity is 0, like +0.
It is strength. Strength for a second.
Sweet. Okay, this is a +4.
So question for the DM.
What's up?
If something happens and Rom and Theos get attacked, would Ven be able to assist Avita by basically assisting her but signing pincer attack or whatever, and they both kind of tag team it, or are they? Is that not an available option?
I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay,
Like,
so
you want to
like, well, I'm saying like if there is an enemy like that's attacking or whatever, right? And Theos and Rom have its attention, and Avita and Vex are off to the sides, stealthed away, ready to flank.
Did you?
Would they be able to do like a pincer maneuver and just both launch a sneak attack at the same time?
Yep.
Wait, so you're asking for a surprise round or some sort, and we all just take one enemy, or check my coordinates?
If you're hidden from the enemy when the battle starts, you do get a turn to attack them without them noticing you, and whether you want to do that on one enemy or two different, your choice.
Oh, yeah, like if it's one enemy, pincer attack, but if it's two enemies, then it's whatever.
Yeah. And to Theos and Rom, your sickle and great axe are not getting through this really, really thick growth of vines and grass. And like you hack at it and you cut through some of the vines and you still can't get through.
Can we retry, or is that a not?
Yeah, sure. You can, but you do make a ton of noise. Like you're swinging your axe and sickle and just hacking at these vines and this grass. And
that's fine.
It takes a fair bit of effort, and you're pretty sure that if there's anything here, it can probably hear you. But you can go again if you want.
Do I roll with the D12 or a D20?
No, with a D20. You roll a D20.
Oh, because I rolled with a D12 last.
Okay.
Do I re-roll that then?
It's a D. Yeah, just roll a D20 plus your modifier.
So it's in strength then, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely strength.
Okay. 15.
All right. So this time, both of you, after a little bit of effort and after your prior attempts, are able to cut a fairly wide path through the underbrush, and it's fairly thick. But after a good 2 minutes of just hacking away at it, you're able to cut a path through and continue forward if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. We do that.
Yeah.
That was the whole point.
We're all just watching Vita and Ven having a conversation off to the side.
Yeah.
With
and...
rapid fire fingers.
Yeah.
Right.
We're like Naruto up in here.
So can all of you roll perception?
Okay.
Oh shit! I have a -1.
So it's 1d20 plus
1d20 plus your wisdom, and if you're proficient in perception, you can add +2.
Okay, I forget. How do I tell where my proficiency is at?
It should be near your wisdom stat.
And I have a 5. 4.
Nice. Wait, what? Wait.
Oh,
how do you have a 5?
I rolled a really bad one.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant you had a 5 in your wisdom thing like that.
No.
So I have a
1d20. Nah, we all sucked except for Theos.
I have a +4.
No, I super sucked. What are you talking about?
You had a 15. Oh wait.
No, I had a 4.
Oh no, never mind. Ven, you're our only hope. You have a pretty good perception.
Oh.
It's okay.
All right. So as you continue along, you suddenly hear some indescribable noises, like sort of a cross between barking and chirping. You really can't discern what is making it, but you know it's very close. And all of a sudden, leaping out of the forest is a lizard-like creature with feathers, and followed by 2 more of them, and you can see a 4th still hidden in the forest. And they are going to attack you, and since you all didn't roll very well, they don't see Evita or Ven, but they do see Theos and Rom, and Theos and Rom didn't see them. So they're going to rush forward and try and bite at Theos and Rom. So,
Okay.
Do I do a roll, like a counter roll, a saving throw?
No.
well, they're gonna roll to hit, but I also need you all to roll initiative.
Right.
Question,
Plus
like, after the short rest on the ship while getting to the island, is their HP and maxed out again? And
Your spells are maxed out. If you want to roll a hit dice, you could have done that, but your hit points don't come back on the short rest.
I think I did pretty okay.
Fine. What do I do?
Oh, nice.
Whoa, nice,
This
nice.
is
Now we wait. You guys did really well.
Yeah.
Dang. Not so good.
So.
Yeah, but I wasted my 20.
That's true. You got to get the ones that count.
Right.
At least it's not a natural 20.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That would really.
So do they get a sneak attack on me?
So two raptors. Spoiler alert. Two of these creatures are going to leap forward, and one of them is going to attack each of you. So.
Ooh.
17, I believe that'll hit both of you.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Alright, so this one is attacking Rom.
Oh.
Okay. Hit me with your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot!
Alright, so
okay, whoever just
it rakes at you with its sharp claw, and you take 6 damage, Rom.
Okay, cool.
Whoever's saying hit me with your best shot, I started singing it at the exact same time, and that was freaky.
Yeah. And it's also going to try and bite you.
Bite me? Okay, sure.
And that hits as well.
Oh god.
She gonna die?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
And you take another 6 damage from a really deadly bite from a lizard beast. And
she's down.
You're unconscious, and I'll explain how that works on your turn.
Yeah.
But
whoa,
for
what?
now,
isn't that 0? Didn't she hit 0?
Yeah, but we don't die
but you don't die
or go
immediately on hitting 0 hits. There's other things that happen. So next go is Vex.
The one fucking time Carrie isn't with you.
And one of them just ripped your friend with their claws and bit them, and your friend is down. What do you do?
Okay, let's see here. Well, first off, Van quickly signs to Evita, one hiding in the forest, just to, make sure that is known to her.
I mean, I see them now, but you want to go... You can tell me to hit one at the same time if you want to just go one by one. Or we can both hit one separately when it comes to our turn.
Yeah, I think... yeah, we're just gonna he doesn't really need to... I don't think he really would need to sign for that, so he's just gonna go ahead and slash at the one that just downed Rom. Like, whichever one's closest with his dagger.
So, because the raptor didn't see you, you have advantage. So, and you also get your sneak attack for the same reason. So, roll to hit with advantage.
Okay, so the roll is just straight 1d20.
Plus your dexterity, plus your proficiency. Which I think would be plus 5.
Yeah, plus 5.
Pretty good.
Alright, and that'll hit, but you can roll a second time if you want to try for the critical.
Alright.
Good luck.
Will you just take the better of the two?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
That was just
that was not enough to critical, but that was definitely enough to hit. So roll your damage, and you get sneak attack.
Alright, let's see. 1d4 plus 3. If I'm dual wielding, do I add both of them, or do I just
If you're
one
dual
dagger.
wielding, you get both of them, but you have to make 2 separate attacks. So let's resolve this attack first, and then you can make your second one.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so with my main hand dagger, which would be 1d4 plus 3, my attack bonus is plus 5. So what do I do with
Well, you've already hit, and that's what your attack bonus is. So you roll 1d4 plus 3, and you can add your sneak attack as well, which I believe is another d6. So 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 3.
I'm gonna have to go a little bit.
Like
try
that?
to build.
Yeah, and you slash at the creature with your dagger, and you cut it like top left to bottom right across the chest, and it reels from your strike, and it crumples and has fallen. So you can make a second attack now, but I wouldn't recommend making it against the creature you made your first attack with, because it is already gone.
Okay, so he'll use his offhand to stab at the second one that had attacked Rob.
Okay, roll to hit again. You still have advantage. That unfortunately will not be enough. So you had to
Advantage, right?
charge
So I
out
get
of
to
the
roll again.
forest to attack. Oh yeah, you have advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Come on.
For the
Up you are.
second attack, it's a don't you not use one of the
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's also not enough to hit. So yeah, you try and whirl around and attack another one of them, but it skillfully dodges your swing since you had spent a lot of your effort to down that first one.
Right. Okay.
So next up is another one of the creatures is going to leap. Seeing that you just downed one of its allies, is going to leap at you and is going to attack you, and it's going to try and bite you.
Did both go
And-
for Rom, or
God
did
damn
any
it.
of them go for me?
One of them went for Rom, another one went for you, but seeing Vex murder one of its compatriots, it's decided to attack Vex instead.
Oh, okay.
And it definitely hits.
Yeah, that hits. So
This is not a crit.
Right?
you take some number of damage as this. Come on. You take 5 damage
Ooh.
from a vicious serrated bite from this creature, and then it's going to turn around, and since Theos is quite close to it, it's going to try and rake Theos with its claws. And Theos, does a 14 hit your armor class?
It does. I have a 13.
At least he has 10 HP.
Yeah.
Alright, you take 4 damage.
Okay.
So you're on
current-
1 HP now.
I'm at 6.
Yeah, he's at 6. Theus is at 6. Vex is at 2. Or what? It was 5, right? That he took?
Yeah, you took 5 damage.
He's at 2.
So after that is Rom. Sorry, not Rom, it's Theos. Theos, you just saw a raptor run up and claw slash fight to the point that Rom has fallen. Ven has walked up and killed the raptor that attacked Rom and stabbed one of them.
Tried to stab one of them.
What do you do?
Can I talk to the people? Like, can I say something to the Avita who's still like in hiding?
Sure.
Yeah.
Get her out of. So he yells at her to get Rom out of here and back to the boat. Right? He knows she doesn't have to respond, but that's what he's telling her to do.
Well, he knows that Ven has a healing potion he can give her.
Yeah, but
How many
can
raptors
she? What,
are there? There's 2 right now.
You see, so one of them is down. There's two fighting, and there's a third one that Evita and Theos know is Evita and Ren rather know is hiding in the forest.
Okay.
So there are three left.
So yeah, so then he's gonna go for the one that and Ven with his great axe.
All right. Roll to hit.
So it's roll d20 plus 4.
Yep.
D20. Copy that.
Go Theos.
Save her.
That'll hit.
22.
Absolutely. Roll your damage.
Yeah. Okay, so then it was a great axe, so it's 1d12 plus 4 then.
Plus 2. Your dueling fighting style doesn't apply to two-handed weapons.
No, because I thought it was an attack bonus of 4 plus 4,
Yeah,
right?
but 2 of that bonus is from your fighting style, and your fighting style doesn't apply to two-handed weapons. It's only one-handed weapons.
Being a fighter is a little strange, but
yeah. Basically, there's a bunch of different fighting styles for different kinds of. And
so it's just a plus 2 for the great axe then.
The damage bonus is just your strength, and if you're wielding a one-handed weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you can get plus 2 to damage with that weapon, and that's the dueling style.
Okay,
So
so
you can get
is
it
that
with
the
your
same?
longsword, but not with your great axe.
Oh, okay, so then roll d12
And then plus 2 from your strength.
plus 2. 11.
All right, you put your great axe like right through the thing. You encounter a little bit of resistance as your great axe is going through it, but not that much. And standing in front of you is 2 pieces of what used to be a feathered lizard.
A feathered lizard.
And it is
then
dead.
Can I spit at the corpse? Is that
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm spitting at the corpse.
So, Ron, it's your turn, and I get to explain how death works. So, when you get down to 0 hit points, you don't die immediately. Instead, on your turn, you have to make what's called a death saving throw. If you roll a 10 or higher, that counts as a success. If you roll a 9 or lower, that counts as failure. After 3 successes, you're stabilized, which means you don't have to make death saving throws anymore. After 3 failures, you die. If you roll 20, that counts as 2 successes. If you roll 1, that counts as 2 fails. So, and then another creature can use their action when they have time to stabilize you, and that will stop you having to make these death saves, but you're still unconscious. So right now, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, Rom.
Come on, death. Please don't come.
Reverse death. Come on, Sans. Don't do this to me.
Come on. How am I
Sans,
supposed
don't
to
do
do
this.
evil deeds?
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. So
Yay.
Rom very clearly wants to cling to life, and that counts as 1 successful death saving throw.
Cool. I'm gonna tick that
So-
box that says successes.
Yeah, you're almost. Yeah, that's what the box that says successes is for. So after that is Evita. You just heard Theos tell you to get Rom out of there and cut down a goblin in 1 swing. What do you
it
do?
was a goblin.
Wait, it wasn't
Not
a
a goblin.
goblin.
I'm sorry. The creatures don't see you yet.
Okay. There's one more, or
There's one that you can see and another hidden in the forest that you can see, but no one else can.
I can see it.
Yeah, you've noticed that there was one that was hidden in the forest. Ven sees it too, but
Oh.
you don't think Rom and Theos know about it.
Okay. But it's not immediately next door. So there's one that's closer, right?
Yeah, there's one that's closer. The other one could probably like sprint out and leap out at you, if it got a chance, but it hasn't done that yet.
Okay.
Plus, it just saw 2 of its
I will
friends
use-
get instantly down.
To get to
Yeah, they
her, I
do.
have to get rid of that thing. So it'll get an opportunity attack. So I'm just going to go ahead and attack the one that's closest to her, so it doesn't damage her.
Sorry, the one that's closest to Rom is dead.
Oh.
Ven killed it with 1 slash of his highly effective dagger.
Yeah,
So-
and then the second one got
Currently, there
down
are
because
no feathered lizards in between you and Rom.
There's what?
There are
There's
no
no
feathered
lizards.
lizards in between you and Rom. If you want to make a run for it.
But there's only one other enemy left.
Please, yeah, no, but you know there's two.
I know there's two.
But
Wait,
you know, Theo's still thing is sand. Like, get her the hell out of here, onto the boat.
Thing is, I want to use this attack though to at least get them down pretty well, because she will survive 3 more rounds if she doesn't get attacked.
Yeah, and Ven is only on 2 HP as well, so if you leave, there might.
Yeah, so I want to get rid of them first, the people making attacks, and then we can stabilize.
Actually, you know what? If Evita wants to stay with Theos to like fight the things, Ven can probably take Rom the hell out of there, because they're both pretty fucked up at the moment.
Yeah, and he's before them in the order, I think.
Yeah, so it would probably be smarter.
Where's the space station again? Where's the? So there's one still hidden, and there's another one.
There's another one that's sort of come up in the opposite direction than the other two, and it's in plain sight, but and it's very clearly like going to pounce as soon as it can, but it hasn't done it yet.
You should probably go for the one that's hidden.
Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Do they know I'm there?
They don't know you're there.
Awesome.
So you do have advantage.
Okay, I'll attack them then, so that I can also reveal their position. So it's advantage. So this is with my rapier. I'm attacking with
yeah, that will hit. Roll your damage, and you get some attack.
It was.
Did I name my weapons? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
You also get sneak attack, so add that as well.
Okay. That's +6. Dang it. Oh well,
Alright.
not bad.
So
And then I'll do my.
Oh no, I did name all my weapons.
A bonus action attack with my. What was it called?
Ooh.
I had a short sword, I believe.
You can't attack with both a rapier and a short sword.
Oh, that's not
the way dual wielding works is you need to use what are called weapons. So you could attack with 2 short swords, or you could attack with just the rapier, but you can't attack with a rapier and a short sword.
Oh.
Go with the better of the two then.
Yeah.
Well, I have the Well, I wanted to do 2 attacks, so that would just do more. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you stab it with the rapier, and
Yeah, that's fine.
you plunge the rapier into its gut, and it reels in pain, and it screams at you, and it is looking really, really bad, but it is not dead yet.
Oh well.
But it's like mortally wounded, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did 9 damage. If I
It
had
is not very happy, but it is not dead, and now it is going to try and hit you back. So
I can take it. I hope.
Try and bite you, and does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 6 damage.
Okay.
And now it is going to try and slash you with its claws. And come on.
Oh, jeez.
So deadly.
We're really on the.
All right. And it's it's been mortally wounded. It's not feeling the best right now, and it slashes weakly with its claws, but it isn't able to get a grip on you. So next, the last feathered lizard that was hiding in the forest leaps out and.
Oh wait, didn't she go for the hidden one?
Yeah.
There's 2 more. One of them is. Oh, right. You went to the one that was here in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to.
Because I was going for because I was gonna fight the one. Vex and I were gonna fight the one that was literally in front of us.
Okay, so the one that is literally in front of you is going to try and bite Vex.
Wait. Wait.
Working on Black Friday, you get like.
I thought Vex would be next, or.
No, there were 2 raptors in order. Right?
Wait, were they like over 20?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
They were, and they got to move. Like they definitely got to move first. These ones actually rolled really badly. So like the very end of initiative.
Hurry. There's like
Well,
2 seconds left. Alright, well.
Chances are then Vex is down 2 because he's only got 2 each.
Hopefully it rolls really bad.
You take 4
He's on our
damage.
side.
He's
Yeah,
down.
he's down.
Oof.
Why are you guys dying?
He's on our side.
Alright.
Because we
Not
don't
by
pay.
choice.
Yeah. I have been rolling extremely well today. I am I am mildly worried. So now it's going to try to fail since it saw that it's dropped Vex, and it is going to try and claw Theos.
Don't you
whoops,
dare. Okay.
That was not the right roll.
Oh.
So now it's just
Damn it.
Does 11 hit you? I believe it doesn't, right?
It does not. I have 13.
Okay.
No.
So it tries to claw, and the claws ricochet off of your armor, and you don't feel the effect very much. So now it's Vex's turn. Vex, you need to roll a death save as well.
Come on.
So it's just straight 1d12.
Straight 1d20. 10 or higher passes, 9 or lower fails.
And then if he gets like a 20, it's even better.
Uh,
Okay.
Well, he didn't get a 20, but Vex apparently also really does not want to die here. So
Nice.
that counts as 1 success towards your death saves. Theos, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm
There is
gonna
one
threat.
severely wounded raptor, and there is one other raptor that just dropped Vex. What do you do?
The one that dropped Vex, I'm going to threaten the hell out of it, or more like you call it a dirty you dirty feathered rat, and then try to hit it with my great axe again.
You get the feeling that it didn't understand what you said. Probably will understand a great axe to the face. So roll me.
Yeah,
roll
no.
to hit.
I had a feeling it wouldn't understand, but you know.
It's just
These
about
actually
time.
have fairly high intelligence by beast standards, but
Come
beast standards
on.
aren't very high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get a new dice rolling because this is a big problem.
let's see.
12.
I have one that I use.
That unfortunately will not hit.
Ah.
Yeah. So you swing your great axe and it skillfully jumps backwards out of the way.
What do I need?
after
Like a 13?
I think
something like that. After Theos is Rom.
Another.
Okay.
Come on,
death
Rom.
save.
Roll me a death save.
1d.
That's good enough. So one
Okay.
more death save and you're stable and ready to fight again. Evita.
Awesome.
Yep. I'm going to stab the one in front of me with my what's it called? Short sword?
Yep. Roll to hit. You don't have advantage anymore since it
Yeah.
knows where you are.
Obviously. Oof.
That'll
Okay.
still hit.
Yes. Okay.
It
That
should be
short
more than
sword
enough
is-
to just kill it, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
have.
So
HP.
what I would recommend you do is not use your sneak attack on this.
What do you mean?
Well, you have a second short sword attack, right? Since you're dual wielding them. So what you should do, you can choose which attack to apply sneak attack on. This one will definitely die no matter what.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna go try and hit the other one, you should save your sneak attack for that one.
Okay, short sword is 1d6 or 1d8?
It's 1d6.
Okay, 1d6 plus proficiency?
No, just plus your dexterity or strength, whichever is higher.
Dexterity or strength? I think it was just 2. Okay.
It's dead.
Then I'll go to
It
the
was
other one.
really, really hurt from before, and that second attack just finishes it off easily.
And I'll
So
dash over
there's-
to the other one to try and finish it off with the other short sword.
All right, roll to hit.
Dang it.
That unfortunately will not hit.
Maybe I should have just thrown my dagger. That would have been nice.
So now it gets the last raptor gets to go again, and it's going to try and attack Evita. And
Woo!
that will not
It's
hit.
a crit one!
Crit fail.
Hurt
And
itself.
it's going to try and attack Evita again. And
I have...
that will also not hit.
Whew.
So
Nice.
this comedy of errors here for this raptor, it is not hitting anything. Vex, your
Cool.
turn. Roll me a death
save.
save.
Yay.
All right, that counts as another success. Theos, your turn.
Good.
Cool.
Finish him.
I'm gonna yeah.
I'm
just
actually gonna tell him
gonna
to finish him.
plus
Finish this thing.
4. 22.
That'll hit.
Yay.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Then it's a D12 plus 2 then.
Oh wait, I
Yep.
probably should. Nah, it's fine.
D12 plus 2. You could still just yell it. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was thinking about that.
All right.
Also, Theos knows about the 2 potions on Vin, so we can just take those 2 and give one to Rob.
Force
So,
feed them to each other.
You swing your great axe,
Oh, God.
and you're able to land a solid hit, but it's sort of with the back end of the great axe. So
got you.
you aren't able to really cut into it. But even just the forceful blow of the back end of the great axe is enough to send it reeling. Rom, it's your turn.
Death save.
All right.
Don't
There
die.
I mean, she'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh,
10
Nice.
is just
Okay.
good enough. So you've succeeded 3 death saves, which means you become stable. You don't need to roll any more death saves. So you're unconscious, but you're not at risk of dying anymore.
Okay.
Evita, your turn.
All right, now I'm gonna finish him.
no.
Rita.
Let's go.
That'll
18,
hit.
yeah.
All right, let's bring this
Okay,
down.
Rapier, I guess, because
How much AP do these things have?
Actually, no. Maybe I should do 2 attacks. Sword.
No, do the 1, please.
Do the one.
I want
Well,
the
you want the?
opportunity.
Never mind. I gotta do it. I gotta try and take your kill. Okay, fine. I'll just do my rapier because I like it. It does give me good numbers most of the time.
You also get sneak attack because
Oh, yeah.
Theos is in range. But let's see if this kills it.
Let's overkill it too,
Overkill it.
because
You know,
it's already
as
low.
soon as RP bot figures out how to do things.
Talk.
Out of
use-
math.
3 and a 6.
Okay, with your sneak attack, that is enough to just kill this thing off.
Awesome.
And you stab it again with the rapier, and
Through the
with,
heart.
in combination with the blow that Theos struck, it's dead. So,
Kill stealing.
And then Van needs to still roll, I believe, because
so-
he only had 2 saves.
yeah, you have 2
Third.
successful saves, so roll me another death save.
Okay.
Alright, so you also get up.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
also stable, but you still have 0 hit points. So you're unconscious.
Okay.
So the way this works is if an hour passes without you taking any more damage or anything, you'll come
Yes,
back with 1 hit point. Or if you get healed, you'll come back right away.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
Theos-
look at these. What?
yeah, Theos is gonna grab the potions that both of the potions that Ven has, and gives 1 each to both Ven
Dual
and
healing.
dual healing.
Sweet.
Yeah, one
Alright.
for Ven and then 1 for Rom.
So both of Ven and Rom, can you roll 2d4 plus 2 and gain that many hit points?
2d4 plus.
All right. So Ven, you have 5 hit points, and Rom, you have 7.
Okay, so Vin wakes up
My bad.
and he's hurt. He's still hurting. Thanks. Maybe we should go get the rest of the party and check this place.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So you're gonna head back.
But this place is definitely worth checking out, though. We just need the whole group.
is are there anything is there anything we could do that's valuable from the raptors, or like the claws or anything like that, or the teeth?
Also, I'm going to have
will you
to
roll me a nature
go-ish.
Or what?
I'm going to go.
Okay.
All right.
So let's
Do we
just say
want to end the
Evita-
session off here?
Well, no, I mean, I could. You guys could continue if anyone else could take her place, because Evita might just stay at the ship this time for something.
We'll just have Evita. We'll have Evita go back with.
All right.
Tell them about
Avita,
them.
just go back to guard the ship.
So
So Avita did get hurt, but
Oh,
I got
we'll
rid of
have
it.
we'll have Evita like switch with Arlen or something.
yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
whoever wants to harvest materials or something from the raptors, make me a nature check.
All right.
Nature.
Someone take notes.
Plus
I
3.
want to know what's going on.
Rom will help Theos.
Okay.
Alright, so
Vex will try to. Vex will try to
14.
see
And
what
then
he
see what I can do better. It's. Oh, wait.
can I
nope.
say that since Evita kind of knows like a route through it, that she can get back to the ship and tell Arwen like the best way through.
I mean,
to
I'm
get
pretty
to them
sure that
quickly
you're
again.
all going back at once.
Okay.
So,
Arwen's
So,
with
yeah.
me.
I got a 14.
Yeah, and she's got
Sure.
the spyglass, which will probably see them coming out of the like forest area again.
Just me, though.
Oh,
So,
okay.
And
both
Sarah-
of you are able to harvest various materials from
Alright,
the
I'm gonna go
raptor.
then.
You get
Have fun, guys.
raptor fangs and claws and feathers. But
What are the feathers used?
mm,
All right. Fair
you're
enough.
not super sure what they're used for. They would make great decoration, quite colorful.
Definitely.
The raptors aren't in like super good shape that you can harvest things like their bones or their hide, but definitely a lot of their teeth are intact and some claws. And they're, some of the feathers may be stained with blood, but they you can harvest them anyway.
Cool. We'll harvest what we can.
All right. So the rest of the trek back to the boat is relatively uneventful. You do notice an interesting bush that's growing berries.
can Ven see if he recognizes them at all and
roll
ask
me a nature
Theos
check.
about it, or
Would that
maybe
be
just
nature or
assist
medicine?
Theos.
Oh, no. Because I have a plus 3 in nature.
Yeah, roll me a nature check.
Ven will assist Theos.
Okay. Plus 3. 14. But I'm assisting, so I want to see if I can get a better one. Oops, that's the wrong chat.
Yeah, would you mind? Because I'm looking at the game dice rolls chart.
Yeah, sorry.
well, yes.
I put it in gen. Oh, plus 3. Here's the first. So the first one that was in general. 14.
Yeah, I'll count that. A 14? So, from what you can see of these berries, they don't look like the kind of thing that would be poisonous, but you're not super excited about, oh, these are definitely edible and definitely, healthy for you. But they don't look poisonous.
I don't know. Van, what do you think? Should we take them?
And Rom also
Ven
make
will.
a nature?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rom,
I
do you
would
have
say-
nature?
I have a +1.
So,
Oh,
Theos,
Okay,
you rolled
Ven
with advantage,
assists,
so
I
who is
guess.
helping you?
Ben was
Ven.
helping me first.
Alright. So, Ron can roll as well. And I'll just say that that Evita helped Ron
Nothing.
since Evita isn't here. So you can roll again if you want.
Okay.
10.
No.
You don't really get any more insight than Theos already had. You don't think they're poisonous. Like, they don't look like the kind of thing that would be poisonous, but you can't tell off the top of your head what these might do.
Ven suggests we harvest some and take them to the ship to see if anyone else can identify them.
Yeah, that's probably Theos agrees because if it's not poisonous, we'll have extra little bit of. If it is, we can use it to add make poison potions to add to our weapons and stuff like that.
Right.
Sure. So you pick a couple dozen of these berries. Where are you going to put them?
Rom
You're
doesn't
gonna carry them in your
Rom
hands?
have a bag?
Yeah, you're
I
going to
have a
put a bunch of
engineer
berries in your backpack?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But I would imagine that Ven's backpack would have like a side pocket to keep stuff separate, so he'd put the berries in there.
Alright, so you're both going to carry berries back?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get back to the beach with the ship, and the berries are more or less intact. A couple of them have splatted inside Theos's backpack and have stained it a brilliant shade of dark bluish purple.
Oh, that's nice.
Die.
So Van comes up, still kind of wounded from the fight, and addresses the others, Arlen and Carrie. So there seems to be some dangerous dudes out here. This place is definitely worth exploring, but we're gonna need everybody for this, or at least most of us.
We'll leave. We'll have to leave Avita for this. We'll come up for some excuse to have Avita
All
be
right.
on the boat. So, excuse.
Maybe Maria's teaching her how to sail better or something.
Yeah, we'll
How to
we'll,
be a
we'll
good
come-
leader.
Someone needs to guard the ship anyway, like just in case.
Yeah.
So-
By the way,
Oh.
what happened to
Oh,
the three
so wait,
dudes?
Avita, can you oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
No, she's not in
Yeah.
the voice chat anymore. So
The
Right.
three lizard men, they're still, sort of hanging around the ship. They went for a walk, but have gotten back.
Ah, okay.
I probably won't. We'll probably leave them with the ship just because. And like we'll leave them and Avita plus Maria and with the ship just in case.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we could take one of the fighters with us.
Maybe we'll take the one, the sorcerer, I guess.
By the way,
Okay.
when Theos comes back and starts talking about the dangers, Carrie just has this either "I told you so" or "I thought so" look on her face.
He responds like, even though it's just a look, he responds with "Don't patronize me." So
Patronize.
no, some people say patronize. I say patronize.
It could be
Pre-
both.
But
That would be like
All right.
master's contract.
Vin just shrugs at Carrie and it's like, there's probably some decent stuff here. Oh, and we got a bunch of berries that none of us can really identify. We want to find out if they're useful for anything.
Barrel.
Yes.
Are they non-magical?
No one thought to roll Arcana, so why don't you do that?
Okay.
Okay. I have a +3 in Arcana.
So do
All
I.
right. Look at it. How about carry rolls? Since Carrie hasn't been rolling much lately.
1d20 plus 3.
All right.
Oh.
So they're definitely magic, but it's not like they reek of magic. Like, you don't think they were created by magic?
Dang it.
Or, yeah. But there's something about these berries that isn't entirely natural.
Only reason I say dang it is I have a spell that called Purify Food and Drink that only works on non-magical food and drink.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Useful in the future?
Yeah.
Okay,
So if something is poisoned, I can purify it.
So, what would Carrie tell the group since they seem to be a bit magical?
I don't know what to do with these, but
Okay,
they have magic.
We'll save them for later. We should
Alright.
save them for another time.
Yeah, maybe the port town will have somebody that knows.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, like just leave
so...
them on the ship or something.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
leave them on the ship.
Yeah. And she also won't date me
In the
because
So-
she's gotta get right with Dylan. She says she likes
Okay,
me.
so we'll,
No, maybe not in the
Not in the
kitchen.
kitchen, no! Dear God, no.
That's a prank.
I mean,
How about Ven's
It's
quarters?
just a prank, bro. Yeah, okay, that sounds reasonable.
Alright.
Don't give Ven the berries that she has, because she has no interest in them.
Kill myself
Okay.
once she
So once we do all that and get the sorcerer dude with us,
but I'm so attached to
we
it
can
that
try
I
going
actually
again
see
to
that.
the
Center?
center and to that giant stone building.
Yeah. I think that sounds about right.
Sure.
Also, Ven goes back into stealth mode on their way. So
Alright.
roll.
How much hit points do each of you have?
I have 6.
Vin right now has 5, so if they want to take like a, I don't know, a rest at the boat, they could do that. Or
I don't know whether Evita. I believe Evita did take some damage, but if they're
she's
staying
staying on
with
the
the
boat.
boat, then it doesn't really matter. They'll heal by the time.
Yeah.
By the time the next session rolls around, they'll be
Like I was
okay.
trying to get my drone back.
Question:
and then I was
so
like,
are
Yeah?
spells used out of combat still use up spell slot?
Yes, for the most part. There is one exception, and that's what's called ritual. If you have the ritual caster ability, you can cast a spell as a ritual. It takes 10 minutes instead of one action, and then it doesn't use a spell slot. But only certain spells can be cast as ritual, and they have the specific ritual tag on them. So normally, casting a spell out of combat still counts as casting it.
Okay, then it's just gonna stick with being at 5 HP, I guess. Unless they have like medical supplies he can use to patch himself up a bit.
I mean, you could eat you could eat some of the food on the ship, and I'll say you could restore 2 HP from that if you eat, if you eat yourself a good meal.
Yeah, I think
we
before
should
they
all do
head
that.
out.
Yeah.
All right. So all of you go to the ship, raid the pantry, eat a whole bunch of food, and you restore 2 hit points each.
Yay, Van is back to full health.
I'm at 8.
I'm at 9, but that's pretty good. My max is
10.
All right.
So we're all heading out, right? After we just finished eating, we're heading out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is going? Is Carrie?
Carrie has to go because we're
Yes.
having a full-on thing.
Carrie is going just because she saw how all of them looked when they returned, and she's like, I can't do much, but I can keep you from dying. I'm coming with you whether you want me to or not.
No, we want her to.
So,
well,
I mean, if she's gonna put it that way, then
He's gonna tell Theos to shut up. Shut up! No, we need her coming.
So,
Shut up.
is Arlen staying or is Arlen going?
Arlen's coming because she's got the one healing spell.
Okay.
But also, just character-wise, she'd be like, "No, I'm missing all the cool stuff. I'm coming."
Before they leave,
would head off back into the forest.
Before they leave, Ven would tell Arlen about what happened for the story bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that
And
would
then-
be what would convince her. Like, no,
Sure.
I'm going with you.
Okay. Also, Ven's gonna go back into stealth mode. So, do I need to roll a d20?
Yes, please do.
I meld into the shadows.
Okay.
I am the night.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak is sneaking.
Okay.
The sneaky sneaker is sneaking sneakily.
All right. So you all head off back towards the in the direction of the stone structure. You notice that berry bush again. It's
Take more.
I believe you've left the berries that you had at the ship. So
Oh, okay.
if you want to go take them, you can.
Well, I'll take them. I'll take more when we come back.
Sure. Aside from that, there's nothing noteworthy really about the berry bush. And you keep walking, and you don't really notice anything, of note. And what's up?
Carrie takes a few of the berries and puts them in her pocket as they go. Not like
Sure.
a lot, only like 2 or 3.
Sure.
No, we were gonna come back for them.
No, I have an idea.
Carrie makes her decision.
Yeah,
Alright.
Carrie does this no matter what other people say. Because she has an idea on how to see if these work.
Okay.
Or how these work.
So you, after getting some berries from the berry bush, you continue to walk. You pass the that area with really thick jungle that you cut your way through with an axe and a sickle, and you pass where the place where you we're pretty sure you fought the raptors, and you can still see like some signs of a battle, like the trees. There are a couple of trees that were damaged, a couple of branches are on the ground, and there's a bit of blood on the ground, but the bodies are gone. What was left of the bodies is gone.
Vex
Whoa.
is surprised, but he doesn't say anything, but he's
Okay.
All right.
Theos also notices this and addresses this to everyone else. There were bodies here. And these don't just disappear. I was gonna say magically disappear, but that's actually a thing here. So
Yeah, it is entirely possible that they do magically disappear, but non-magically, maybe not.
yeah, right. For in retrospect, most things don't just disappear without cause.
Yeah.
So stay on
Okay,
alert, I
So
guess.
there's obviously more people.
Yeah.
So,
So what are you gonna do now?
Head
maybe
towards
we
the
should all go into stealth
building.
mode. Or at least try to go to stealth mode since we know there's more people.
Okay. So the way the entire party sneaking works is each of you roll stealth and take the average. And I'm gonna allow Vex to use the 21 that he rolled before as his roll. So everyone else make a
Okay.
stealth check.
Can I be the one that's walking at a normal speed,
Uh,
or
if
does
the-
that break it?
you
Does that
can,
break the
but
average?
if you are, you give away the whole party basically.
Oh, okay. All right. I have to roll then.
Okay.
One
Also,
D20.
what armor are you wearing? Because
Me?
there's some armor. Yeah.
I was wearing regular armor.
Okay.
leather, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
leather.
Yeah, there are some kinds of armor that give you disadvantage to stealth because they clink as you walk. But I don't think any of you are wearing that.
So question: if they don't really make their stealth checks, Theos does. If they don't make their stealth checks, does that still give away Van 20?
If the entire party is trying to move stealthily, I'm going to average out all of your rolls. And
Oh,
that's sort of like if you're all moving together and one of you that
okay.
What do we need to
so
roll?
So I probably need to
So we
roll.
have two really good ones, one not so.
yeah, D20, add your dexterity, and if you're proficient, stealth, you can add +2. See, it instantly recognizes. Oh, okay.
Oh,
There we go.
that's a good one.
Nice.
Now it's
That's a
working.
good one.
Yeah.
So three really good ones, two okay ones. Now,
So,
One okay
you know what I
one,
mean.
one bad one.
Yeah.
Your average roll is a 16.
Is that good?
I mean, like it's a
We'll find
like,
out.
speaking to you out of character, yeah, 16 is a fairly good roll, but I can't tell you for certain whether you'll be seen or not.
All right. We're
So-
stuffing.
We'll
You're
find
going-
out.
I'm sorry.
Rex is over here thinking, if you guys give me away, I swear to God. Well, I swear to whatever God's
Hey, I
allowed
gotta.
to- He's not
Theos is like,
saying it. He's not saying it. He's thinking it.
Okay.
So
Theos
you-
is like, I had the best role here, breaking fourth wall. I had the best role here. Y'all better not fuck me up.
So you
Yeah, but-
continue to sneakily sneak through the forest for another, let's say, a rustling of leaves. Around the corner, a couple, like maybe 20, 30 feet away, is a massive. It doesn't know,
Let's go for it.
Or how
like,
big is it?
So can we? So in stealth, can we all go for sneak attacks? And Or is that
You
just
do not get sneak attack, but you do get advantage.
okay?
So, as for how big it is, it's sort of like it's larger than a horse, but smaller than an elephant.
What is it?
Horse.
My
Is it?
Okay, but so can it attack multiple times like the raptors did, or like like a regular person attacks once per action per turn?
Do you want to roll nature?
Uh, 3.
Vex will assist with it.
What
Oh.
is it? Because I didn't
Never
hear
mind,
most
because
of
it's a
what you just
19.
said.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a gigantic two-legged lizard. So
Okay.
like,
Okay, so I rolled a 19.
okay. So the reason those raptors were able to attack you had much more developed. You don't think that this thing could really you don't think that this thing could really hit you twice unless it pounced right on top of it.
Oh, okay, but since we have the advantage, I don't think you do
Yeah.
that.
So
Okay.
that being said, if this thing bites you, it will.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
if it's
for it
not
anyways.
noticing us, I think we should leave it alone. But
Okay. Do you want to
Well,
fight
I
it?
wanna, yeah. I mean, I wanna harvest what's of it. Like, I wanna kill it and then harvest it.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative. I will
Okay.
also.
20
And
plus
I will.
2, 2, 2. And I got a 3.
Oof. I got a crit one. Wow, these
Why are we all
such
bad?
big
You got a
rolls.
5.
I
I
forget.
know.
I forget. What was
5,
the
3, 4.
1d20?
Initiative
Oh, yeah,
is a d20
Plus initiative.
and
Plus dexterity.
yeah, and that's it.
Plus. Okay, plus
Like,
3.
oh yeah, let's fight everything with our rolls.
Ooh,
Okay.
At least
Jesus,
we're-
guys.
At least we're getting the bad rolls out of the way, okay?
Yeah, but like at least we have advantage though, right? Because
Right.
it doesn't see it, none of
Yeah,
us.
it
So,
doesn't see you yet.
so we all get to
so-
go first individually.
I believe I'm waiting on one more.
Rom
Yes,
rolled.
I
Oh
have.
He
yeah,
got
It
a,
was a
Rom
five.
got a 5. Okay.
God, please be worse than us.
So first thing in initiative order is Ven.
Okay, so
Did he beat out the lizard?
The lizard just does not know you're here at all.
Oh, okay.
okay, so I would say that since it's a huge burly freaking lizard, he's not gonna get within melee range of it. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna take his short bow out and fire at him from the shadows.
Sure. Roll the
Fire
hit.
at his
You have
eyes.
advantage?
Just
Going for
straight
the eyes might be
1d20.
something.
Yep. Or plus your.
Plus what?
Well, you get plus 5. Remember?
Oh yeah.
But
So
I'll just
that,
say
So
that's
it'll be
enough to hit.
18.
that would be 18.
Yeah, that'll be 18. You can roll a second time if you want to.
Let's try for a crit.
Damn, what are your stats, man?
You have plus 3 dexterity. Or 16 dexterity. Okay, well, your first roll was good enough to hit. So roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Okay, so that would be. I'm bad with memory stuff. So 1d4 plus 3.
You're using a bow? You're using your short bow?
Oh, 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, 1d6, and since sneak attack is also a d6, you do 2d6 plus 3.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So your arrow just hits it square in the hind leg. Well, it only has 2 legs, but in the leg, and it reels in pain and roars. But it doesn't know where the arrow came from. So it doesn't it's looking around because something shot at it, but it doesn't see you. Carrie, it's your.
Okay. Did anyone roll nature to find out what it is?
It's a dinosaur. It's a big two-legged, big teeth dinosaur.
Okay, so it wouldn't have it wouldn't
So
be vulnerable to radiant or necrotic. Okay.
Probably not.
Okay. And he just did damage to it.
He just did damage to it.
It is
Oh,
it
what
is
about
within 60
the-
feet, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then I cast Toll the Dead, Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Does it succeed, Mr. Dice Robot?
What's the thing that it's rolling against for me anyway?
It's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, what's my
It's your save DC is 8 plus your proficiency of 2 plus your wisdom modifier of I think also 2. So it's 12.
Okay.
It just failed.
Awesome.
Does that get a sneak attack bonus or
No, only rogues get sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah, sneak attack is a rogue specific feature. And okay.
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay.
Is it
So
still
after
alive?
this fight,
It is still alive, but it reels from your necrotic energy, and you see some of its scales start to blacken and like dry out and fall off. So it's really hurting, but it isn't
Yeah.
dead. And
It took
it is
22
still,
damage.
Yeah, it's still looking. It's still looking around, trying to figure out what is currently killing it. Rom, your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay. She's going to blast it with an Eldritch Blast.
Sure, roll to hit. You have advantage because it still doesn't know where you are.
Okay. One.
I just realized we don't even know if this thing is mean or not.
That'll hit. You can roll your damage.
Well,
we're pretty sure it's me.
Yeah.
We're pretty
Not
sure.
Yeah, not everything is goody two shoes. So, you know.
We're
Besides,
like,
I'm pretty sure it's feral.
yeah, it's roaring and crap. So.
All right. So your Eldritch Blast hits it, grazes across its back, and the impact from the blast sends it reeling, and it's like it puts its leg behind it to catch it from otherwise falling, and it turns, and now it's getting the idea of where you are, and it looks at you with just a look of pure anger in its eyes and roars, and it's Arlen's turn.
I guess she throws a dagger at it.
Okay, roll to hit. You still have advantage.
And then that's I forgot again. Is that
Plus
dexterity?
your proficiency, plus your dexterity. You can use your strength too if your strength is higher.
That would be plus 4.
That'll hit, but you can roll again to try and crit.
Go get the crit. 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 Get
Did you
the
knock
crit.
on wood?
There it is.
Nope, that's not.
Well,
Yeah,
that
taking the
won't hit,
21.
but the first roll would. So roll your damage. It's 1d4 plus 2, I believe.
Yep.
So crit is when you like get a
You have to roll exactly 20.
Yeah.
Like, without the modifier.
Without the modifier. Alright. So her embedded itself and yeah, and it staggers backwards and now sort of has a fairly good idea you all are, and it is going to leap towards you and try and hit you with a claw. And it is going to swing at, well, first of all,
Let's see if it hits
let's
any
see
of us
if
at
it hits
all.
anything.
Oh boy. It's gonna hit somebody.
Come on, bad luck.
That one.
11.
Okay. So the way I'm going to determine this is it's sort of flailing into the forest. It knows the general location of where you are, but it doesn't really know, like it can't pinpoint a D5, which does not. So 4 is definitely
Does it
like it
hit
rolls.
the AC?
Oh, sorry. Does it hit your AC?
No, I have a 12.
Okay, it doesn't hit you at all.
Sweet. So she
So,
just ducked out of the way.
Yeah, it was charging through the forest, basically blind, basically reeling from its wound, and it wasn't able to land a solid hit on anything. So now it's Vex's turn.
What?
Okay, so
sorry, not Vex.
Theus.
Yeah.
Theus is
Like,
on you.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with my great axe.
All right.
Like jump,
roll
jump,
to hit.
because I'm gonna jump out and hit it. So then it's +4 for the strength, right?
Yep.
1d20 plus. Okay. 9.
Still advantage?
Yeah, I'll say you still have advantage.
Okay.
Technically, you shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I don't want you to waste your one turn doing
11.
nothing. You waste your one turn doing nothing.
Oh, getting so many bad ones.
Yeah, you jump, you leap out of the brush, swing your axe at the creature, and it like shifts its position at the last second without you expecting it, and and you whiff your swing, and it's shifting its position. It shifts out of way and knocks you off balance, and
Yeah.
you don't fall prone or anything, but you don't manage to hit it. Vex slash Ven.
Okay, so the creature isn't paying attention at all to where in the direction where Ven is, right?
Yeah. You don't have it surprised anymore, so you don't have advantage, but you can roll your sneak attack.
Okay, cool. So Ven is going to fire another shot at it.
Sure,
From the
roll to
shot
hit.
from. Okay, and that would be 1d20 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
nat 20.
there
Critical.
you go. There's your crit.
Whoa.
Yeah,
So you can roll your hit and your sneak attack twice.
Okay, so
Dang,
that's
dude.
So
that's
that would be
2d6 plus 3, right?
well, you also get your sneak attack. So I believe it's 4d6 plus 3.
No,
Oh,
1d6
shit.
for the short. Oh
Yeah.
wait, that's right. So
crit, so you're
4d6
Vex
plus.
Dang.
Dude, that thing's gonna help.
Oh boy.
Wait for the bot to do math.
Wait for the bot to do math. I can do math faster than this bot can.
15.
All right. So your arrow hits
Probably
it in the
dead.
leg, and it's not dead, but it falls over.
Holy shit! It's
So,
still
like,
alive.
it's still alive, but it is not looking very good, and it can't really balance on its legs anymore, so it falls over and it's currently flailing on the ground. Carrie, it's your turn.
Toll the dead again.
Okay, so that's a wisdom save for me.
This poor bastard.
You're just walking and we just
12,
like
I
the
believe,
worst-
just barely makes the save.
Yeah, it's equal to mine, so I don't know.
Okay, if you get equal to the save DC, making a save, that counts as making it.
Okay.
So it is able to save.
This poor,
But he's
poor thing. He was just
Ron,
walking
your
through the
turn.
woods, trying to have a nice day.
It is too late for pity now.
It's too late for pity. We're in too deep.
We're
Yeah,
not having pity.
Well, that's in character for a ROM. So
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another Eldritch Blast.
Sure. Roll to hit.
11.
That will not hit.
Okay.
It just flails out of
Flailing
the
on
way.
the ground, but you still cannot manage to hit it with your Eldritch Blast. Arlen, your turn.
it's the other thing I have. I have a rapier, so I guess stab it.
Okay. So the way prone works is if you make a melee attack against a creature that's prone, you have advantage. So this thing is on the ground. He can't really defend himself very well from someone trying to stab him, so you can roll twice and take the better roll.
Okay, so
Go for its gut. Make it hurt. Yup,
Okay.
yeah.
Roll again to try and crit.
let's see.
Get the crit. Get the crit. Get the crit. Get the crit.
I think it's super dead.
Get the crit. I mean, it's super dead either way. I mean, we're just beating the shit out of it, and it hasn't even hit us yet.
Kick it. Let's kick the crap out of it. Just take our turn just kicking it.
Okay.
Okay,
so
so
that'll
the-
hit. Roll your damage.
One goes.
Okay, so that's one.
One dead fucking lizard.
Loot that. Let's loot the fucking lizard.
It's dead.
Yeah. Dead.
Okay, so I think at this point she's like going for a kill.
So how?
Like just
you
put it
have a
out of
right
its
to-
misery.
You're gonna kill it. Explain how you do it.
Like, could she stab it through its head or something? Just like.
All right, you're gonna plunge your rapier into its head, and it stops moving.
Yay.
Van let sound small, clench. You're like, hell yeah.
As it dies, Carrie puts her hands together and just says a small prayer.
Okay. So
Eos
let's
goes
find out.
to. Yeah,
And Arlen doesn't
let's
look
find
like
out what's-
super
Van-
happy about this.
Van's gonna find what he can.
Yeah,
You're gonna try
Theos
and
will
cut
also
up
do
the
the same.
Allosaurus.
Yeah, we're gonna cut
Cut
up
up
the
the
dinosaur.
dinosaur. All right, roll me a nature check to cut up the dinosaur.
I have a +3 in nature. You
I'll
wanna-
assist with that.
Sure.
Can Carrie just take some of its scales?
Okay, so.
Uh,
Okay, both were really bad. I have a, you got it.
The fucking wall.
Alright, I have a +1.
I want to see
Wait.
this.
well, you already helped, so you can't also.
Oh.
roll.
Okay,
But
yeah.
Carrie, if you want to make a nature check, try and harvest some of its scales in good condition, you can try that.
Try it for all of it. Go for the gold. Go for all of it.
Sure. And where's nature on here? Intelligence.
It's under
Okay.
intelligence.
No, I was seeing if I had a proficiency in it. I do not.
Anytime now, robot.
Do, 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 It would be faster for me to roll my actual dice.
Yeah, it's
Roll your
definitely
actual
would.
dice and take a photo. Oh, there it goes.
16,
all
16.
right. So, Theos and Vex, you really do not have any luck with carving up this dinosaur, but Carrie, surprisingly, actually manages to do it quite well. So Carrie can harvest whatever scales they want, and they also graciously help you with harvesting whatever other parts you.
Hooray!
What's of value?
Of value? You
Yeah.
really don't know. You've never seen a creature like this before. Your guess
For the teeth, and let's see.
Because that thing can chomp me to death.
as saying a note of character, yes, it absolutely can.
Um,
Yeah.
so what was this? Oh,
So 2 wasn't as hard. Like 2's like not that.
I can't reveal all my secrets.
Fair enough.
fair.
So
I guess
we
we'll
take-
see in the EXP we get.
Yeah, we'll take the.
So like as they're getting the tea, Arlen's kind of like opposite side. Like she looks like not super happy about all of this. So after they get the tea, okay, look, next time, because I'm not cool with going after things that are not actively trying to kill me or kill these things are trying to kill one of us or somebody before we go
Like,
yeah.
Theo says, "Look, I know you don't like this stuff, but sadly, this world is kill or be killed. It's not a very pretty place."
Insert flowy laugh.
Yeah.
Right?
all right.
That's exactly what.
I mean,
You know what?
isn't
It's very,
sure about that, but
it's very
Vex is-
sad, but yeah, he's very. Valley is very right.
And Arlen just
Well-
says, I just would rather not add to the kill part.
Vex kind of just shrugs. It's like it very most likely would have killed us. So
Yeah.
let's move on. And Vex goes back into stealth.
Carrie agrees with Arlen as she's picking up some of the necrotic scales as well.
Yeah, Arlen doesn't care. Like she will clarify, like, yeah, it's dead, like take whatever we need. Sure, but just like in the future, if something's just minding its own business, then we can just move on.
Yeah.
All right, so Vex is gonna go ahead and go back into stealth mode as they continue to the stone
I
building.
suck.
What?
Hey,
I figure I'll have Vex go back
Um,
into stealth mode as they go to the
all
stone
All right,
so-
so
building.
you're almost there.
Okay,
Uh,
well, he's just gonna be in stealth mode most of the time,
Okay.
or try to be.
I think we're
Sneaky
we're just gonna
sneaker,
walk.
sneakily. So
Yes.
you will walk / sneak over to. I'll let you use your stealth roll if that
Oh.
works too.
Okay.
So sneaky sneakers and walkie walk are going to sneak / walk over to. You finally make it to the stone structure that you saw from before, and there's a set of stairs carved out of stone leading up to what looks like a temple,
Okay,
but you can't be entirely sure.
let's check it out.
Vex nods in agreement and goes with the rest of them.
All right.
I just
So-
realized Carrie is not proficient in religion.
That's weird. That's very weird.
Wait, how is the cleric not proficient in religion? What?
Let's see.
What is
I,
it?
you know what makes this
Like a
really,
gimmick.
really weird? No, you want to know what makes this really weird? I have a +3 in religion, and Theos hates gods.
You gotta know my enemy.
Carrie's just like that person who just grew up in the church and just is like, it just is. I don't question any of it. And like Theos
Yeah.
is the one who like
Well-
had all those friends that told him this stuff he doesn't care about.
The religion
Yeah.
skill is more to like recall things like lore about God, cults.
Well, actually, that would make sense then,
still-
because remember,
Yeah.
his father was the god of calamity, so he would know a little bit about lore.
Yeah. So
Okay,
if you're a
and
cleric, you can have a general understanding of how what your religion is and how it works without having a really thorough understanding of religious lore and all the backstories behind various myths and that kind of thing.
okay,
Like, to be a cleric, you don't have to know all about religion. You have to know what is your God's will and how do you project that into the world.
okay, and Carrie knows that very well. Anyway, what would I have to roll to see if Carrie knows what it's a temple of?
Well, you would have to roll up to the front and read the inscription that is clearly carved there.
Oh,
Okay, can we do
okay.
that?
Yeah, Vex
Yeah,
notices
you
that.
climb the stairs, and inscribed into stone is
Please be infernal. Please be infernal. Please be
Or
infernal.
celestial.
it's actually, you think it's common, but you haven't
Okay.
really, like, it's an old common. It's it's like a dialect of common that you don't think has been spoken for a long time, and some of the words you can't really understand, but your understanding is this is a temple of Io.
Io.
Does anyone want to
Uh,
make a religion check to remember who Io is?
Sure. Why not? Wouldn't history work here?
I think specifically this should be religion, but
Oh,
Got a
wait.
20.
The-
He
Oh, I
knows.
got a 22!
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna roll
Remember
for the
that-
hell of it. I'm gonna roll too.
Okay, if you want to roll as well.
That would make sense. The demon and the fallen angel knowing the like gods and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Can Carrie roll too?
It's just a straight 1d20.
yeah, they can, but this is
Do I-
definitely enough that.
Do I
I'll
add
just tell
my
you.
intelligence? Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you do,
Never
but
mind.
you don't have to roll. I can just tell you. So Io, there are two dragon gods currently in the world of D&D. Their names are Bahamut and Tiamat. Bahamut is like the good dragon god, and he's like a paragon of justice and truth and all that kind of thing. Tiamat is the evil dragon god, and she's very deceptive, very power hungry, etc., etc.
And
A little
shapeshifter.
bit lesser known is the fact that they used to be one god. A long time ago, when the gods walked the earth and did battle with demons, Bahamut and Tiamat were one god named Io. And Io was sort of the combination of both of them. So where Bahamut is good and Tiamat is evil, Io is neutral. And they're both lawful, so Io is also lawful. And in a battle with a demon, a really, really fierce archdemon, the archdemon rend Io in two and thought that Io had been slain, but in fact the two halves of Io reformed into Bahamut and Tiamat and immediately went and slayed that archdemon, and that was the only thing that they've ever agreed on or done together. So currently Bahamut and Tiamat are bitter enemies who hate each other, but they used to be one god, and that is one of the very few things that they agree on, is the fact that they would much rather not become that god again. But there are some devout followers of Io who feel like the fact that he was dividing into two different aspects of himself is blasphemy, and temples to Io are very rare and dot like the most out of the way ancient places, and apparently they have a habit of being guarded by very, very powerful beasts, but they're also renowned to be, temples to any god, especially old ones, are generally full of and or
Full of
powerful
what?
religious artifacts.
Full of what?
Full of treasure and or powerful religious artifacts.
I'm down.
Yeah, but Ven is down, but he might like consult the cleric about like whether or not taking items from from this temple would be a good idea because he would at least generally know that pissing off a god is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Does he
like,
actually
Theos
ask
wouldn't-
her that?
Yeah, he would ask her like if we find anything, do we just leave it or can we take?
Well, okay, and since has Theos told us what he knows about Io?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and from that you know that Io is a bit of a special case because he's dead. Because
Yeah.
both of the gods that are what Io was hate Io and want to see, all evidence of Io expunged from the world so that, their shameful secret of the fact that these bitter enemy gods who hate each other used to be the same being is erased. So in general, Bahamut and Tiamat are actually pretty happy with you going in and desecrating a temple of Io.
You literally
is-
just said what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll just say that Carrie said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, there are cults and just groups of people who are fanatically devoted to. They would not be happy if you went in and tried to steal.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, but are they on here? Are they even here?
You don't know.
Is it
Well,
abandoned?
you know what? I'm going in anyways.
Carrie, before Theos runs in, Carrie looks at him and says, "Should we even be here? Because they're both descendants of demons, the thing that Io was fighting."
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
right.
cool.
Yeah, but
We
that's
are
okay. We
demon
got
anyway,
this.
descendants.
so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick bit of D&D lore. A demon and a devil are not the same thing. Tieflings are devils, and this was a demon.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
The
should be fun.
specifics are
I
actually
did not know
for
that.
another day, but turns out demons actually hate devils.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Awesome.
Oh, so everything's chill.
Every enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
My
Awesome. Then
Cool.
Carrie
Let's
goes
just jump in then.
cautiously saying a prayer, clutching her holy symbol as they go in.
Okay.
Vex looks around but still stays in stealth.
Theos tells Carrie that, trust me, lady. What we're about to do, there ain't no praying to God will help you. So
I
he
wasn't
goes,
praying
and
to
then-
my God to protect us. I was praying for a different reason, and I can do what I want, just like you do whatever you want. Now shush.
Yeah.
Damn. Anyway,
Wow.
let's go.
So much hostility.
We're all
At this
slowly
point,
Literally-
Carrie does not like Theos very much.
All right.
There is literally two people. There's two people Theos has never.
Are you all heading into the temple?
Hell yeah.
Yes,
well,
Vex is maintaining his
So,
stealth.
how many of you have dark vision? Because
We
What's dark
the temple's
vision?
ceiling, and there are no torches or anything. So once you get, out of the area where the sun lights it up, it's quite dark.
Arlen
Okay,
has it because half elf.
Okay. Are there
I don't
any
know
of
if
you
I
that
have
have
Does
dark
it?
vision?
Vex doesn't, but he has a 4 to perception and 6 to insight.
I have 3 torches.
Oh well, if you.
Oh,
if you
well,
want
then-
that works
Wait,
either
hold
way.
on.
there you go.
That
But
works too.
Carrie also has dark vision, so unless someone asks her for a torch, she's not gonna know.
Hmm.
Well, Vex
I guess
doesn't.
someone with
Does
a
anybody-
torch.
She also has
Vex
10
is-
candles.
Vex doesn't want a torch because he knows damn good and well he wants to stay hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
So
he's going to be
you're
walking
gonna-
out of the torchlight, like, away.
Well, no one's lighting torches. because I think
So we're all
everyone
good
has
then?
dark vision but you.
I love how no one says anything.
Yeah. So
Well, if you-
all of you,
Okay, Carrie, can I just say something real quick?
of course.
Carrie lets all of them know that she does have torches and candles if any of them need her to light one. And if Vin asked her to and asked if she would be okay if he moved away from the torch just so he could see but couldn't be seen, she'd be fine holding it.
Yeah, Vin poses that question. Like, says, yeah, that sounds like a good idea if you don't mind.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So the torch provides bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in a radius of another 30 feet. So if Vex wants to stay in the dim light, Vex has to stay 30 feet away from Carrie. Or 31.
All right.
Same difference.
Could Carrie also light a candle instead so that it's not as bright?
Yes. I believe the light of a candle 10 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light. So
Okay.
you can light a candle.
Yeah, I'm gonna do candle because I have more candles.
Okay.
Okay. That reminds me of World of Warcraft. You know, take candle.
Okay, so Carrie uses one candle, and I'm assuming she has a candle holder, and carries it with that.
Sure. She carries it.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you walk down the hall. There's sort of like a basic entrance area, and then you see a hallway sort of sloping down at a slight angle. So there's it's not very big, but you can all sort of comfortably fit in there. And the only other thing aside from the entrance is a hallway that's just wide enough that one of you can go in at a time, and it's leading downward, underground.
Okay.
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 We'll do that.
Rom can.
Cool.
Rom can do it. She's not scared.
Yeah, Vex doesn't mind going in single file or.
Yeah, Theos doesn't mind either.
Yeah,
The idea of just creating a god's temple.
Maybe Theos should go first since he's kind of the tank of the.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
And Carrie and Vin go last. That way, Vin stays out of sight.
Right.
Okay. So Theos is bringing up the front, and you see by the light of Carrie's candle that the hallway sort of stretches for like 50, 60 feet before you think it opens up into another room.
Okay.
So you head down there, presumably.
Presumably.
Yeah. So Theos, I need you to make me a perception.
Oh god, I suck at that. Roll 20 minus 1. Please. God damn it. I have a 6.
Okay. So you do not see that there's a pressure plate under your feet until you are right on top of it, and and unfortunately you step right on it. So as soon as you do that, from the opposite wall, an arrow slit fires off 2 bolts right at you.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Do I have to do a saving throw?
No, it's an attack roll on the bolts. So.
Ah, shit.
Good thing I don't know. On one hand, maybe Vex should have gone forward, but on the other hand, at least it was the tank that got hit.
Probably would have been smart to avoid.
Hit you from the arrow slit, and you take 10 damage.
I am dead.
Or you're unconscious. But...
Wow.
I'm unconscious.
Okay, Carrie. Okay, we're not in battle, right?
Well, no, but everyone heard the mechanism of the crossbow trap. So you all heard like grinding of old gears and the sharp pang of 2 crossbow bolts being fired out of and then you just see Theos drop to the ground.
Dang.
Vin,
You're just
Okay.
Vin
I think
has
be
a
like,
sick sense of humor, so he tries not to laugh. Just
Carrie sighs, and since she doesn't want to wait for Theos to make his saving throws, she casts Spare the Dying.
All right. So Theos, you are now stable, which means you don't need to make death saves, but you're still at 0 hit points.
Okay. Well,
So you're unconscious. What do you want to do about that? What does the party want to do about the fact that?
okay. I don't know if there's anything Vin can do because
can Arlen do
both
something?
his-
Doesn't she have like a healing spell?
yeah, I have.
If Arlen has a healing spell, that'll bring Theos.
Does anybody have rope?
I have rope.
We're just gonna leave our tank unconscious.
He's fine.
Okay. So
Okay.
just while we're worrying about rope, I'll just.
Okay.
So, is someone gonna heal Theos? Because if not,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
on
going
rope.
to. I need to look up what I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, who has rope?
I have rope. Why do you need rope for?
Because Carrie has an idea to see where they can and cannot step.
Ooh,
Okay.
good call.
So does she ask the party?
You also
Does
notice,
everyone have rope?
since it's pretty obvious since Theos tripped it, there's an obvious pressure plate in the floor, and you can see it was slightly raised up, and like there's sort of a 4 slits in the floor where the mechanism is, and so you basically assume that the way Theos tripped this trap was by stepping on the pressure plate.
Yeah, Carrie's still going to test every place they step before they step.
You're gonna put a rope on it?
Who has
No,
the
she's
best
No,
perception?
her monster.
Vex has 5.
Oh fuck! You're going
Vex
first,
has.
man.
Hold on. Vex has
You should
4.
probably-
4
yeah.
perception.
Yeah, you should probably be in the front, just ever so slightly above the candle. And
Right.
then, like, I'll be right behind you, being the tank.
Right,
But
okay.
the tank can't exactly do anything if the tank is dead.
Right.
Yeah, and Carrie will be in the back so that she's kind of close to everybody, but not so close that it gives them away.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna cast Cure Wounds. Theo,
Okay.
so we know what he's got.
Okay. No, my idea was my monster pack is almost 50 pounds. So if we tied a rope to it, tossed it across the floor, and dragged it back towards us, it would trigger any of the pressure plates and we'd know where to and to not step.
That would probably work, but if you were repeatedly throwing your pack against the ground, it's going to damage anything that's delicate.
Ven can like step forward a bit and see if he can see a path through that is safe.
Theos would like to not be unconscious.
Well, Arlen rolled for Cure Wounds and healed you by 5.
Oh,
hold
cool.
on. Isn't Cure Wounds a D8? I believe it's a D8.
Oh, D8.
Oh yeah, it is a D8. Yeah, I messed
Yeah.
that up. My bad.
So
I'll roll
you
again.
can reroll that.
Be better than 5.
Oh,
There you go.
ooh.
Alright.
Hey,
Yay!
back to 8.
Back what you heal.
Lost.
Okay.
That's good. That's
So-
good.
So Vex is gonna be kind of forward and see if he can find a path through
Sure, that works.
for the perception.
Okay. So there's definitely no more pressure plates in this hallway, and the hallway then opens into a room, and you see the room doesn't look entirely suspicious, except for there's one place in the floor that looks like it was that doesn't look like the rest of the floor. It looks like something has been tampered with there.
Alright, so I inform the party of this, including the strange bit of floor. So,
Alright. So are you all going to walk down the hallway?
Hell yeah.
yeah.
You walk
But
down the hallway,
this time
and
Vex
nothing
is up.
interesting happens.
Vex is sneaking up front this time.
Sure. You sneak/walk down the hallway, and nothing interesting. So
Cool.
you make it to a relatively empty room. There's not much there, except for a couple of urns. Do you all know what an urn is?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
There's a couple of urns, and then you also see the suspicious-looking bit of floor.
Hmm.
Can I do an Arcana check to check if it's magic? Or
Can I also do that?
The floor or the urns?
no,
Urns.
the weird pattern on the floor.
Sure, go ahead.
I want to do the same, but like for the urns.
Okay.
So then
As
it's
they're-
a Arcana plus.
As they're doing that, Carrie says,
22.
Okay.
"Okay."
Carrie, I'll let you finish, and then I'll explain.
Carrie says, "I understand that I said it was okay to raid this temple, but maybe we shouldn't disturb the dead."
So,
Shrugs it off.
Rom, you don't think that you don't think that the patch of the floor is magical. You can't be super sure. Theos, the urns, you know that they aren't themselves magical, but it's possible that they would be used for some sort of religious rite. But there's nothing magical about them inherently. They're just normal urns.
Can I go see the? Can I go try what Rom did and see if the patch is?
Absolutely.
Or actually, can I see if it's dangerous? Is that
Investigation.
investigation?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could do investigation as well on that patch.
Go
Do you
ahead.
have a better investigation than I do? Because I've.
Because I have proficiency in investigation.
Oh, are you +5?
I think I'm plus. What am I? Because it's what you have and then adding your proficiency. Yes, so I have 3.
Oh, I also have 3.
Okay, then we'll just both go and then just see what we get.
Yeah, why don't we just both roll? 11. That's not that good. $22. That's a lot
Alright.
better.
Theos is pretty sure, and Arlen is definitely sure that this is a fake floor. So what you can assume is this floor, if you step on it, will collapse under your weight, and there's like probably a pit or something else under it.
Will it collapse the entire floor around it, or just that?
No, just this little. Well, your best guess is it'll probably just collapse this little bit of floor that looks different.
Hmm.
Okay.
Why don't we drop something on
Avoid
it?
that.
Well, whatever drops might fall out. So there's another exit to the room, right? The room exits to somewhere else.
So there was the place you came from, and then there's another hallway leading further down.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go down there since obviously there's nothing important yet.
Sure. So, again, you walk through the hallway. Does anyone want to make me a perception check?
Not me.
Ven will, since he's up front.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, since I'm not just gonna die. I'll die.
Exclamation point, not.
Oh, oops.
Man, so far Theos only has 2 close allies, 2 people that he doesn't really like, and 1 person that's really unknown. Arlen, he has no idea what to think.
So your fairly thorough investigation, and you're pretty good at noticing these things, and you notice that there is another pressure plate on the floor about halfway down the hallway, and you also notice where the arrow slits are, which is they're in the sides of the hallway wall. So if you trip this pressure plate, your best guess would be it would fire a whole bunch of arrows from one side of the hallway to the other.
All right.
But now that you see it, you can fairly easily make out where this pressure plate is and let the party know where not to step.
I advise the party to not step on the pressure plate and move.
Or
Yeah.
Theos
Good.
wants to know if he can like throw a dagger at the pressure plate, activating it, and let the trap just go off.
I would highly not recommend. Well,
because like if we're away and we just throw it away, like.
Because what if it's not just a crossbow thing? What if it's like the walls start closing in?
No.
Right. I mean, there are arrow slits, but who's to say it doesn't just reload?
Yeah.
We're better off just leaving it the hell alone.
That's fine. That's fair.
So you carefully avoid the pressure plate, and you walk through the hallway into the next room. So the next room is rectangular. The ceiling is pretty high, and in the center of the room, Ven does a fairly thorough search and doesn't really see anything noteworthy in terms of pressure plates or fake floors. But you all notice that in the center of the room, there is a stone statue of a dragon. It has 2 gems for eyes. One of them is a ruby, and the other so the ruby is red and the sapphire is blue. And the dragon is painted in 2 different colors. So the left half of it is gold, like is in a golden sheen, and the right half of it is black.
Oh, so it's just painted.
Yeah, it's painted.
Damn. I thought
So,
that was like half of it was actually
Ven goes to look at the statue to examine it more closely, see if there's any trap rigged to it if he tries to take the eyes.
Roll me
Yeah, can we do can we? I'm gonna do that as well.
Sure.
I got a 12.
For no particular reason other than Carrie just plain wants to, she says in Celestial, "Thank you, great dragon, for your sacrifice and for your duty protecting us."
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, so Ven is able to sort of scope out the thing, and no, this just looks like a stone statue.
Alright, then Van goes and sees if he can get the gem down.
Okay, do you have thieves' tools? I believe you do.
Yes, I do.
Alright.
Can I just smash the damn thing and like pick or?
Please don't. Please don't. Let the thief do it.
Technically you could.
Yeah, just
but,
Fine.
so
I'll let the thief do the thieving.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So make me a
And then I'll destroy
dexterity
it.
check, and you add your proficiency because you're proficient in thieves' tools.
So 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah. All right. So you were able to pry one of the gems out of the eye socket. Which one?
I'll take the one out of the golden side. Well, hold on. Which one?
There's a ruby and there's a sapphire.
The sapphire's on the side.
Are they?
I'll take the ruby.
All right. So you pry the ruby out.
Are they worth about the same?
Yeah. You don't really. Nothing seems to happen.
All right. Can Ven try to get the sapphire next?
For sure.
All right.
Can Theos help? Like does
Theos also have proficiency in thieves' tools?
I do not have that. I just
no. In order to help, you need to have
proficiency in thieves' tools. Okay.
Yeah, to help someone use these tools, you need proficiency or something.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
All right. Well,
wow.
you are able to pry both of those gems out of its eyes.
Okay. Could Ven asks if anyone can tell if these gems have anything special about them?
What would that be under, Dungeon Barrel? What would that be under?
Well, if you want to check whether they're specifically magical, that will be Arcana. Otherwise, probably Investigation.
We should probably do both, just cause.
All right. Can I have one person roll me Arcana and someone else roll Investigation?
Who has the higher Arcana and has the Investigation?
I have 3 Arcana.
3. I got 3 for both.
I have 3 Arcana.
I have 3
5
investigations.
minutes.
So.
All right.
Okay.
So one person roll Arcana, the other person roll.
And then can we
Oh,
assist
hey,
on both? And
the
then
others
it
can
increases?
assist.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll throw in an assist for the investigation then.
I'm doing the investigation. Oh shit.
Yeah, so then
Please.
you can do it again.
Then I get another one. Better one. Ah, that was even worse.
Ah.
Okay. So you can't really be
Tell.
sure of anything specific. So Arcana?
I could do it.
Carrie, you gonna help with Arcana?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's just
Ca-
assume yes.
Actually, I was thinking about Carrie rolling an investigation as well.
I mean, I already did that, and I got assisted. But if you want to do again, if she wants to do a separate one, that's totally fine.
Why doesn't Vex assist Rom?
That would
Yeah,
probably be fine.
Vex is gonna assist Ron.
Alright,
Okay.
Carrie, do you want to roll another investigation?
Oh, hell yeah. That's even better.
Okay, there we
There
go.
goes the Arcana, yep.
So,
well, damn it.
Carrie.
Okay. So, there's
Well, yeah, Arcana.
definitely something magical about these two gems, but you can't exactly be sure what they are. Given that these gems were used as the eyes of a dragon, dragons are typically associated with power and strength. You guess that there's some kind of powerful magic in these, but you have no idea what it is.
So Ven pockets them, puts them in his pack carefully. Like he puts them in a nice little safe place in his bag. All right.
Is there any?
Can I smash the statue?
If you want.
Okay.
Hold on. Does Theus actually ask that?
Oh, yeah. He asks everyone, can I smash the statue now? Because technically, it is a god. It is a temple of a god where the other two gods that were a part of this hate this place. So I'd be doing them a favor.
Maybe we could smash it on the way out, Theus, but maybe let's wait until we're sure there isn't anything waiting to kill us.
All right, we'll wait
Carrie
then.
agrees with Vin.
Yeah, Arlen agrees with that as well.
Alright.
At first she was like shrug, but then she agrees with that.
He accepts Ven. He trusts his judgment. Arlen, he's more or less okay. He has like no stance for, but he definitely understands where she's coming from, and she just flats out ignores Carrie.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well then, I guess we're moving on.
Yep.
Is there anything else in the room of value though, or was it just a statue?
It was just a statue. That was the only thing noteworthy in this room. And I think I'm gonna end it off here because it's getting a little bit late. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm running low on material.
Alright.
And I also
good.
got to. You not only do I have to do the loot, but you all get enough experience from this to level up. So if you need help with figuring that out, I'll be there for that.
Cool.
So the official session is over now. But
Yay, thanks, Bar.
first of all, I will.
Thanks, man.
I
Lot
have
of
no
fun.
clue how to level up.
Okay. So maybe just write down the loot we get and the game check.
Yeah, DM's got.
I think this was pretty successful.
This was a very
All of you
successful.
gain 270 experience from your successful battles.
So I hit 500 then.
Dang.
You hit 500.
Yeah.
Do I? Yeah.
It's 300 that you need for level 2, so you are absolutely.
So I'm at 200
So
and
we're-
I'm level 2.
So we're all at 500 now? Is that what's happening?
I believe
Yeah, we're at total.
So.
So yeah.
You have a little bit. Yeah, I believe you have a little bit more than.
And then we split that into 6, so we had 40 gold each.
Yeah.
So.
And then the 3 items that were given to you by the kobolds.
So the GP, that's gold, right?
Yes.
So we each get 40 gold. So that would mean I have 57 gold. Okay.
Speaking of experience,
Okay.
when we level up, do we lose? Does that experience just disappear, or?
No, the experience is totaled. So you need 300 to get
Okay.
to level 1, and you have that experience always. and it never goes away. So
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like in video games where it resets.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so I currently have 150 out of 300 EXP, so what would I put instead for
you
it?
should have more than that.
Well,
I believe you got 80 from the first session.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
everyone got 80
literally
from the
just,
first.
Like you.
Yeah, so you get 80 plus 150 plus 270. I'll do the math real quick.
500.
It's all 500.
Oh yeah, it is exactly 500.
Yay.
I did not intend that at all.
Okay.
Oh.
So that means I have about 200 out of what?
To get to, I have to look up exactly how much experience it takes to get to level 3. 1 second.
You can figure out the experience and stuff later.
Yeah, we can figure that out later. So you get 240 gold, and you also get a magical javelin. And the way this javelin works is it's a +1 weapon, which means you get +1 to your attack rolls and to your damage rolls when you use it. But also, when you throw it, it returns to your hand afterwards.
Oh
That's
my
nice.
god, Vex.
That's nice.
Vex could use that. Wait, I don't know if he could or not. Javelin's a spear weapon, right?
I think it's definitely a spear based weapon,
Yeah.
and I don't know many of you guys proficient in weapons like that.
Yeah,
I don't know. A
I don't
rogue definitely can't use their sneak attack with the javelin because it isn't a finesse weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It would be
more useful if it was in the hands, if it was in my hands, because that way I could have an infinite long. But let's hear what the other gear is.
I agree though. Theus should get the javelin, the infinite long range.
Yeah. What's the other gear though?
So you also get give me a second while I look up. I had it listed somewhere. But you get a magical helmet, and the helmet itself, like the magic itself, doesn't have any real effects. Okay, it's called the Dread Helm, and it doesn't have any magical effects. However, when you wear it, your eyes glow red.
So it just makes you look scary?
It makes you look scary.
Probably a bonus to intimidation.
And the third item, and the third item you get is called a Charlatan's Die. What that does is it's a 6-sided die, and whenever you roll the dice, you get to choose what number it rolls. Now, I'm talking about in-game. So, like, if you're playing a dice game in-game, or doing whatever else that would require rolling dice, this allows you to cheat and choose whatever number you want for the dice roll.
So if you like playing a game of dice with like a...
If you want to play a game of dice within your game of dice, you can cheat. And
yeah, that would probably be good for Vex.
Yep.
I'm down. I guess I'll take the javelin, unless someone else wants the javelin.
If someone was to use the javelin, what modifier do they use? Or
it's javelin.
Dexterity,
that's weapon, so you have to use your strength. So you get +1 to hit in addition to all your other things. So you just add a +1 on top of your strength and your proficiency, and it deals 1d6 plus your strength plus an extra 1 damage. And after you throw it, it returns to your hand.
Okay. How is Theos' strength?
Theos has a +2, so has a total of 14, but has a +2 on strength.
Okay.
But he has a proficiency in strength, so it's a total of +4.
Okay. Sounds good for him then.
Yeah.
Either him or Evita. So maybe you two can discuss that later. Let's see which one wants the
Hey, she ain't here. I'm taking it.
Besides, I think
send me a fucking invite.
I think Vex can make his eyes turn red anyway if you're not glow, but he can make his eyes red if he wants to.
Yeah,
that's true. But he would probably give suspicion to everyone.
Right. He's not revealing his changeling nature yet.
I'm not kidding.
Though I would think that over time people might roll, perception to see if they see his eyes turn a little more golden as he sees something that makes him happy or whatever.
All right.
Alright,
So
so
this is all. This is the loot you get from this. So you get 240 gold that you can split how you wish, and you get the 3 magic items that you can divide how you choose, and everyone gets 270 experience for a total of 500. Now, if anyone wants help with understanding what they get when they level up, I'll be there to help. But
Yeah,
aside from
I,
that,
I
Not
need
the
tonight.
that.
session is done.
Yeah, probably later. I'll like go
Okay.
get it later.
Yeah, I am getting a bit of a headache, so I'm going to disconnect from voice chat now.
Okay,
Thank you
Okay.
very much for the session. It was a
Bye.
great time.
Yeah, I'll message you tomorrow.
It was fun.
Yeah, I'll message him
Okay.
tomorrow or whatever. Just figure that out.
Yeah, I think
Whenever you have
Carrie
time,
sees Theos as like that bad boy next door who keeps getting the little kids either in her family or her neighbors' kids into trouble.
Yeah, Thea just doesn't
about right.
care what she.
Yeah. Because Arlen's thing is that she's chaotic good, so she has like her moral code that may or may not necessarily align with what's actually good, but
Well, so
her biggest
here's
thing
a.
is like she just doesn't like to mess with things that are messing with her. So that
Yeah.
was why she had like a moment there.
So here's the thing about Theos. He at one point when he was with the before he was with the birds, when he was still under the father, the god of calamity, he was like he was chaotic evil. But after he encountered the birds and spent time with them, he was for a time, like, what was it? It was he was in the good. He was under good for a little while. Hold on. What's the line?
Chaotic
Lawful
good?
or chaotic good?
It was like no, it wasn't even chaotic good. It was like
Neutral good?
he was. Yeah, I think that one
True
works.
good.
No, not true good. He was.
Well, there's lawful good, true good, chaotic good.
There is
Lawful
chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
So maybe with that.
And then
No,
there's
no.
lawful neutral,
He's
true
currently
neutral.
chaotic neutral.
yeah. Vex is chaotic good.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see it.
He does bad things, but he does do it for a good reason, and he does do it for the benefit of others.
Lawful good, chaotic.
Yeah, that's interesting because then Arlen's chaotic good, but like a different flavor of that of just like scroll over. But I don't want to hurt anybody in the process necessarily.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I think he was neutral good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like he's actually he stopped murdering people just for the fun of it for a really long time, or not a really long time because he wasn't with them for about I want to say 8 years or so. No, I want to say about 4 years. Yeah, he was with them for 4 years because I'm giving him I'm declaring his. So he met them when he was 16. And he was with them for 4 years, where he went from chaotic evil to neutral good. But then, he wasn't the only child to be under the god of calamity, Malios, and his sister, who desperately wanted her brother back, murdered tried to murder the entire guild that he was currently a part of. And after that whole deal, like he went from being neutral good to chaotic neutral, to just because his sister like mortally wounded his friends, who basically died.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
With the only one who is alive at the moment, not Theos, is Jonathan. Jonathan Phantasmos.
So this, I thought, so whatever. I've thought of a thing that would happen while we were doing our watch on the boat. Theus seems interested in why people fight or whatever and all that, why people do what they do. So that would probably be a topic he would broach with then like why be a thief? Why do
Yeah.
his thing?
Why? Well, that's his question to all of you. Why be what you are? Like,
Right.
because
But
he was born for the sole purpose of fighting. There is that is his sole purpose of existing. His father made him to be essentially a devil general, you know,
right.
which is what
but
he is.
he could he would that would probably be the conversation they have if we want to RP.
Yeah, role play a little bit. Well, I guess we're
Yeah.
all trapped in. I guess we're all kind of trapped in the thing. If you guys want to role play a bit.
Theo or Zoned, real quick.
Mm.
Would
Go.
would Carrie and Theos ever be able to like bond over both of them knowing what it's like to lose the people they love? Not like become best buddies, but get on like neutral ground where they don't dislike or like each other. They just accept that each other exists.
Yeah, I think they could because they both understand what it's like. But like the difference was like instead of being scared, it threw him into a frenzy of rage. Because again, he was born to be a demon general.
Yeah.
Or I guess really a devil general, and because tieflings are more devils.
So I guess like right now the party is just camping inside the temple.
Yeah, so why don't we? I mean, if you guys are down for it, I'm down to like role play a bit.
Sure.
Well, out of game role playing though is currently taken up. Is
It's okay. You can take over it.
Yeah, I think that was earlier. But I'm gonna roll out of voice chat though. That's getting late for me too.
all right.
Okay.
Boy.
Alrighty then.
Bye.
That's fine. Good night.
Bye.
I'll see you guys later.
We could say.
All right. So,
Oh.
wait, I thought Theus was.
Yeah, I thought we were staying in chat.
Yeah, hold up.
Do you want to stay in chat?
Hold up, wait.
Do you want to stay in chat?
I suppose. Yeah, sure. I thought we were about to RP, but I guess not.
I think. Okay, I think that they thought we're role playing, like type role playing.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Hold
But
on.
so
nice.
right now, how does Carrie view Ven
God,
/ Vex?
View him? Hmm.
Like, as far as what little they have really interacted.
Well, with everyone, they kind of see everyone as like children to her, because like she's old, and I'm pretty sure all of you are okay, my ear is buzzing. Sorry, but I'm pretty sure that all of you are like at least half her age, if not less.
Yeah.
So she kind of views all of you guys as kids, not like teenager kids, but you would have been kids when she was a mom.
Right.
And so, in scale of most to least liked right now, you're kind of in the middle with Arlen.
Right. Right.
Because I actually think it's Evita, Rom, Arlen, you, and those can interchange because she doesn't know squat about either of you right now. And Theo's down at the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, Theus and Vex are about to have a conversation, so maybe Carrie gets wind of it. I mean, I don't imagine that Theus would be using Vex's true name because others can hear.
Yeah. And even if Theos did use Vec's true name and Carrie heard it, she would still use Vin because she knows that sometimes people don't want to use their real name.
Right. Especially when you're a thief.
Yeah.
But the reveal that he's a changeling event might eventually come, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I need to talk to Beryl about if there is like a well-known kingdom that like hates monsters, or not really monsters but non-humanoids.
Why would we want to ever go there?
No, not go there. Not to go there. I need to ask Beryl, because then in this game I would make them the ones that killed Carrie's family.
Ooh.
Because it was like knights or kingsmen who heard about the village from their squire that had come across a village of friendly and kind tieflings, and were telling them all about it, and they went to kill the tieflings just because they're tieflings. That's why I need to ask Beryl.
I'm curious about the gems that Ven now has. He's not giving them to anyone. Like, even Theos, like, sorry, bud, but nah, these are mine. Like, normally under any other circumstances with loot, yes, but these seem pretty special, and I really don't want to part with them right now. Like, at all. I want to find out what they are. And I'm very curious about them, so I'm going to go and see what I can do. Oh, he might have a friend of the Thieves Guild that could identify them, because there could be a dude that specializes in stealing magic shit. So he's keeping a hold of it.
Odd question, but does Vin have any relatives that he was close to?
He was orphaned, and I'm going to say that his parents could be alive, but they were probably chased out of town, or, couldn't get a good life there, so they put Ven in the orphanage so he might get a chance to have a better one, and they left. Ven didn't get that better life, and wow. Yeah. Though Carrie might be remotely interested in how Ven's childhood was, because he wound up being raised by thieves, but forming his own code of being a thief as far as like how he chooses his targets.
Yeah, Carrie would be interested in how and why everyone chose like the class they did.
Right. And like with him, there would in Trees there would be nobles that knew about Ven from when he was a little scamp running around. Uh, they would be the ones kind of spreading the legend a little bit among nobles that if they don't give to charity often, or if they will, or if they cling to their coin purses for dear life, it's going to be stolen from them. Like, they are going to lose it.
Yeah.
If they do not at least give a little. Like, if you're giving even a small amount, then it'll be like, okay, yeah, I understand. But if you're having all this gold and shit, and there are people dying in the street, and you're not giving any, you're gonna wind up with nothing.
Yeah. And it's like stuff like that Carrie can understand. And my voice connection is shitty again. Hello? Testing. Testing. Can you hear me? Testing. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot hear you. I hate this.
Okay, I hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay.
Uh,
God damn it, stupid computer. Stop it. Okay, but yeah, Carrie can understand reasons like it was to help people, or it's what it was how I was raised, or stuff like that.
Wow. It was how he was raised, but eventually it's just, I'm good at it, so I may as well work it.
Yeah.
He became very good at reading people, at,
If you can hear me 1 minute, I'm going to leave and reconnect.
that